Hello. No, do not nom. How you all doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah. Right, I was preparing for, like, sieges. I guess sure. Diplomacy. Oh, can... Oh! We apparently immediately are getting upgraded to a official land. To a baron base. So who are we making a baron? Who do we already... Like, the mayor is the big one. Not one of our violence people. You know what? We'll just go... Or no, Cranky is one of our violent... Or, is it? Probably I also don't fully know what this will entail. Let's just go with lore. Make request for next year's caravan. I don't. I mean, I guess I could... Can I request just... like, ores? No, I don't... Oh, wait, no, it would be under stone, wouldn't it? Yeah. For... Magnetite. Large gems and plants. Okay. How you all doing? I'm a little low energy cause sleep was something. Oh. I have the floodgate sealed. Oh, wait, do I have this one linked, actually? Wait, why do we have a ghost? And do I already have... I think these slabs are for the ghosts. I don't think we're losing. Alert. Yep, there we go. The ghosts are being put to rest. Blah, blah, blah. Petitions. No, we do not need more entertainment. We're doing fine. We are doing fine. Oh, there it is. Zalorzan has been made a barony. So that should then mean that... Yep. Lor Uthmikber is now our baroness. Yeah? I mean, fair. Oh, and this is now set up. I need to... Oh, right, you link it from the lever. Which, I have the levers up here. We have release water. This is already linked. This one is not linked. So this one is... block downwards. And then this is going to be for blocking upwards. Oh. Why are people dying of dehydration? Like, we have drinks. so confused by this. Like, how did you die? Of dehydration. We have a well, we've got... Also, we need to get rid of all of these random things. What? Because this was an issue that was happening before. I just don't understand. There is a well right here. Methos is probably dead of dehydration. Like, okay, we have 300 drink. Maybe? You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to get rid of barrows. They're more trouble than they're worth. Right. Okay, and then this is Mathras Roasted Breach. Okay. I need to figure out who... You guys want a guild hall. That's great. Good lord. Okay, yep, there it is. Found dead. Migrants have arrived in spite of danger. Okay, please deal with the corpses, people. Sure. Ay. Ah! Okay. Justice in non-interrogate. Convict, Mathras, whatever. You implicate somebody! Great, thanks. And then this is also Mathras, who implicates himself. So I guess we're just going to interrogate a bunch of random people. Oh. I still don't know why this guy's here. Like, because, like, this is not where we're supposed to have a cage, I don't think. But, yeah, that Lorbum is just in here, I guess. Oh. Oh, they're beating up they cut off his ear, I think. Oh, no, that's just someone else's nose. Wait. Okay. No. What was it for? Like, oh, is this? Just dump all of this. Fuck it. Now we'll just quickly see if there's anything that's, like, really important that we don't throw out, but no. Okay. Weh. Petitions. Sure. You got here and you're immediately angry. Amazing. Ban on certain exports. That's fine. You're stumbling around obliviously. I suppose that's fine. Okay, let me go back down to the main floor down here, wherever. Went too far. Where is it? There we go. We need to pull this so that things can actually go down. Or, remember, it can be a little weird to, at the very beginning. Yeah, okay, we gotta pull it again to bring it back up. Pull. Actually, it'd probably help if I linked it. You know, it would probably help if I actually linked it. I'm doing alright. Sure. If you want to become a citizen, that's fine. Problem is, yeah, we don't have any water. That's the other problem. Is that all of the water's just gone. Ugh. Why? I am a little bit low energy, as I said, because I woke up early and pulled my CPAP onto my own face, so. That was a way of waking up, I suppose. That's fine! Stop giving look at zoomies! Like, there is some ice? But I don't know if that's going to be enough ice. The cushions. Cancels drink in custody. So we will see if I may wind up switching to, like, birthday games because just of low brain power. But lower than normal brain power, which is saying something. What is even... Oh, what? You beheaded the giant flying squirrel. Okay, fair enough. Possibly. Mostly because I do not need to think about that game. That game is quite resoundingly something I can just do without thinking. I really wish they would build these walls that I told them to build. Why is construction suspended? Oh, right, you guys got, like, attacked by a giant flying squirrel, and it was like, oh, what, we can't do this anymore, because one giant flying squirrel showed up. I mean, it's one of those things where it mostly is just dependent on how comfortable you are with the genre. The more you've played horde shooters, the more flow state they are. And, like, I grew up with Left 4 Dead and Payday 2, and then I got really into Deep Rock Galactic. I think I probably have literal thousands of hours in the genre. Whereas if it's like you've only played Helldivers and you've played like 20, 30 hours, yeah, there's a lot going on. I was shy, so I pretty much only played solo Left 4 Dead 2. I am also thinking, I'm not sure how much I'm, like, vibing with Dwarf Fortress as anymore because like it's a good game, but I'm like, I don't know. It does feel a little aimless at times. Yep. Let's see. How many hours do I have in Payday 2 at this point? I have 569 hours. It's not open world. It's just the fact there's no end objective. Because I mean, RimWorld is open world too. But it's like it's just I don't have something I'm working towards and it's a little too slow. There's a lot of time where there's just no danger. That's the other thing. It's a good game. I think, at the very least, I feel like I might need to, like, fiddle with the settings to make it a little more dangerous. Where, like, I barely even have, like, defenses or anything. Also, I kind of am considering not building into a mountain. I actually kind of hate the mountains. An evil embark? What is an evil embark? I have not. I have not played any mods. I've only done complete vanilla. I kind of feel like at least, you know, I'm gonna just say this fortress is. I'm gonna retire this. Which I do like that you can retire a fortress without. Oh, is it saving? Hello? Hello? Oh, wait, are you talking RimWorld or. Because that Winston Waves is RimWorld. So yeah, now this world is retired, I think. So I don't know how I would unretire it, but yeah, I have not touched Winston Waves because I like the sort of rhythm of the day to day in RimWorld, but I like that it's more dangerous. Yee. So I can also just keep this world. Let's see. What legends? Hmm. Interesting. What exactly does that mean? Oh, this lets you just like look through the world. Like see all of the events, like chronicled by age, the age of myth, and in one the dwarf Ervad Sealing Savage became the king of the Gem of Length. In one, the Tors of Language of the Gem of Length founded Sweltered Hammer. In one, the troll spouse of evil Vadan Bearbeans became the druid of the Inky Lobster. Evil Vadan Bearbeans. In one, the lizard demon Lerin Terror Devil, the wicked poisoned curses, thrust its spire of Slade up from the underworld, naming it the Black Towers, and established a gateway between worlds in witch bloats. In the midsummer of 13, Aslas Zapzipsis, the war of fierceness began. All that kind of thing. Why is everyone yapping? Yeah, I tend to go Randy. Because chaos. Good lord. But if I want, no, other way. If I want to create a new world, so mineral currents everywhere, like the default, there isn't, oh wait, no, detailed mode, probably. Is there a way for me to make the world more dangerous? Where beast attack export, okay, that sounds like it would be adjacent or savagery? I might need to do, like, research on Dwarf Fortress to get the kind of game that I would want to run. Or is that something I do once I start a fortress? Interesting. Uh, skip tutorial. You can actually pick a different faction if you want. Oh god, we only had 5 sites since we were part of the basement of trampling. Oh, you can just do a whole thing. So, like, if I just, like, pick here. Sure. Oh, heavy aquifer. Nope, 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 nope. Let's see. I could just go, like, is there anywhere with a just with no aquifer? It seems like everywhere has light aquifers. Like, it seems like literally everywhere has a light aquifer. Dear God. Ah, okay. It's more long. I just don't want as much time between threats. And I don't want to have to go kill people. I don't want to, I just want there to be more threats than I was having to deal with. Because it was so rare that I could just throw all of my dwarves and I would recover in time. So yeah, so savagery determines the danger of wildlife. Okay. Sure. I presume that evil biomes are like a lot of hostile, like a lot of like orcs and whatnot. Orcs, goblins, that kind of thing. Demons. Is this? These are the goblin pits. Oh. Huh. Okay, let me try New World. So, number of beat, like, that's the big thing, is, like, I just don't see anything that does what I want it to. Which is... just... I mean, I guess I could... add more mega beasts, demons, bogeymen, etc. to the world. Hi, Hecka. Hi, hello. How you doing? How is Bug? Bug. How is Hemka? I'm kind of tempted to just change plans. Basically, I was unhappy with the difficulty of the previous Dwarf Fortress world, and I'm trying to figure out how do I make it harder? How do I make the world try to kill me more dead? Yippee! And the problem is...
Spin!
Wait, it's in settings? Why is it in settings? Where would that... Let me start new game. We'll just very quick do sort of the generic... The game wasn't trying to kill me hard enough. Fortress... Skip tutorial, okay. Just putting no requirements. That doesn't seem like it would make very much sense. Doesn't really matter. Embark. Confirm. Okay. Okay, so right here. This is where I would need to fiddle with things. Problem is, I don't know what most of this means. So this is where you can control enemies attacking. Ah! But yeah, there's very is the holy shit for Dwarf Fortress settings or for fucking Digital Circus, because Digital Circus new episode I will not discuss because it is spoilers and a lot of people have not done the spoilers, has not gotten to the things, but dear God, good lord. I am, I am just like, what does half of this mean? Invasion difficulty first, second, third? Invasion creature cap? Forgotten beast wealth divisor. Invader death aversion. Is that like RimWorld, oh, what's it called? Basically where you get less brutal invasions if you've had a bunch of deaths. Economy production, economy population. Okay. You can control the dig speed and go up to 10,000. Dear God. Minimum raid before first siege. Interesting. Minimum raids between sieges. Okay. So this is how strongly will they try to avoid an area when people start dying. So, for the first 4 deaths, they're like, nah, that's fine, that's just expected. When it gets to 5, they're like, you know, maybe we should start considering other routes. 6, not much more. Then 7, it starts jumping a little. 8 goes to 10. And you get 9 goes to 20. And if 10 things die, they're just like, nope, fuck that area. Though not to, you can go much higher. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up the wiki. But I don't know if I'm gonna have the brain power to configure this. I might have to look into this. Enemy difficulty? Okay, yeah, so you have, from the top. This is all pretty simple. This is just, can other civilizations attack? Can Mega Beasts attack? Can Werebeasts attack? And will agitated animals, come over and fuck with you, basically. Enemy civilization triggers. In the base game, these might only affect goblins, and the default civilizations only use the 3rd population trigger. Yeah. Let's see, so... But these are... Basically, how early will they start attacking you? So, other civilizations will wait until you have 40 people. Goblins will wait until you have 15. Okay, basically, these are the 3 ways you can trigger. How much wealth you're producing, how big your population, and how much are you exporting. So goblins can attack you once you've either exported 250 wealth, produced 2,500 wealth, or have 15 people. Then there is Forgotten Beasts and Mega Beasts. So for a Mega Beast, how often can a Mega Beast attack you? Which is once every 8 seasons. Okay, so there's a whole bunch here. There's the, how likely is a migrant to be a vampire? Which is... So, more is safer. If you set it to 0, you never get vampires. So, I think it's that that at 100, it's 1 in 100 are vampires. Wait. Would that mean if you do this, everyone that shows up would be a vampire? Because that's really funny, if that's the case. Because then it's 1 of 1. Oh, like, there's an actual limited number of vampires. Yeah, they're okay then. Though there are ways of new vampires being created. Even goblins? Like, you could wipe out goblins? And what would redacted be? Okay, let me just set it to the generic hard. We'll keep normal economy because I was having issues with economy, but let's just say hard enemies. Let's see if that works better. I mean, because like there is fair enough. I figured. I'm just like thinking like, what would that possibly be? Because it could be like forgotten. I don't think it'd be forgotten beasts, were beasts, etc. And let me make sure that it resets to so we're not having one of one. Yeah. Okay. 75 is the default for hard. So yeah, everything is now set to the hard enemies category. Do we go with the default or prepare carefully? I think we can prepare carefully. And if you want to be one of the starting, I'm going to say I will let people claim starting dwarves. I won't bother past that point. Can you, like, just type? No, it does have to be. Moth is a thing. Moths.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Let's see. So we have adjective, adjective.
Lizard, lizard.
Moths, the awe-inspiring. Moths, the tactical. Moths, the moths of moths. Moths, the moth of moths. There we go. That will be our new fortress name. And the group shall be the temple. No, we're not gonna be the Temple of Temple. Temple of. Oh, damn it! Nope. Temple. Wait, there's temple and then there's temple. Is like one like your temple and one is like a temple to a god. Temple of Moths. Group symbol, creature, moth. Giant moth. It is an image of a giant moth. Object, lamp, light, torch, lantern. I would have thought there would be some kind of light source as an option. But I guess not. I guess I could do flame? There's no way. Apparently there's a lot of historical figures. I have never played either of them. Oh, sun might be an option, yes. Blazing sun is an image of a giant moth and a blazing sun. The giant moth is embracing the blazing sun. There we go. I quite literally just don't have a preference because I don't know anything about either. Okay. We're gonna want a decent miner, though that also just kind of grows very quickly. Because now we also know a bit more which skills will matter. Answer. And my coloration is based on an Elm Sphinx. The, antenna and eyes are based more off of a, Bombyx Mori. And the sounds from the Floof Pets is from a Death's Head Sphinx. Not Death's Head Sphinx, a Death's Head Moth. So I'm an abomination, basically. But coloration-wise, which is probably what you're asking, is an Elm Sphinx. I am a moth nerd, because of course I am. Because, like, some of these are very specific, like, Potash Maker. Let's see. One thing as well that I want is a appraiser. I do actually want someone to be, like, a dedicated appraiser. Is there anything else that matters for our broker? I believe it is. Probably negotiation. Crutch Walker? That's a skill? I mean, literally any tag is a thing if you want it to be. You can just put in whatever tag you want and it will work. Like, I could put in and that would be a valid tag, technically. What the hell? What do some of these skills do? Like, what the fuck does a wordsmith? Okay, it's for writing, specifically. I think they're yeah, like, English, for example, I think is just auto-filled, where, because I speak English, technically. I say technically because, I mean, what the fuck is English, and I sometimes forget. Okay, so, yeah, so, apparently, there's a lot of relevant skills for brokers. Like, everything social, basically. But also not. Because it's claimed that conversationalist, pacifier, and consoler are relevant to a broker, but they don't. They just don't. Let's put you as well as being a good judge of intent. And did I put a few in negotiator? Let me actually pull. Let me make so you're an adequate negotiator. So first, you're a good persuader. Wait, yep, persuader matters. Liar. There we go. Autumn Lickeltaren, you'll be our trader. Just absolute dedicated. You are here to trade. And we're going to get a couple of competent fighters, which is going to mostly be axe dwarf. Like, we're gonna have a couple of axe dwarves who are competent axe dwarves and adequate armor users. And then you guys are also going to be adequate woodcutters. We will also put in a couple of adequate miners. What skill affects using picks? Is that just mining still? Then we're going to need to set up let's set up a smith who is competent in all of the smithing. Some of these I would not necessarily call crucial. I would not call like engraving crucial. We're going to also want a dedicated cook. Which is going to be butchering, brewing. What determines your ability to cook, actually? Oh, that's weird. Cook is not considered required. But you're a like, apparently they care more about drinking beer than eating. And we'll make you a planter as well. We'll let you be a stone cutter. Mixed in with that. Or no, we'll make you a novice metal crafter. You can handle some stone crafting and stone cutting and stone carving. You can handle wood crafting. You will handle burning wood and operating the furnace. Did I make you? No, you're not a furnace operator. We will, let's see. You can handle mason. Are you a weaponsmith? You are a weaponsmith. Good, 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 good. And being a bowyer. Bowyer? And, oh, right. The miner, you're going to also pick up armor user. Are you the other miner we had? Yeah, you'll pick up armor user as well. That should be decent. Then items. So we have some seeds, some cloth, 2 iron picks, 2 copper battle axes, some meat, some fish, some plants. What else would be important for me to start with? I could get some armor. Mainly for just that way we have a little bit of extra safety. Maybe like some just copper breastplates. We already have an anvil, and we already have 2 pickaxes. Those just get auto-filled because you need them. You just need them. Some gauntlets. Some headwear. Footwear. Because the copper is not great, but it's decent. No, we're not bringing 500 instruments. No, we don't need 500 instruments. And... oh, dear God. You know what? We'll just spend the rest on having some plump helmets. Just make absolutely sure that we can... though that... you can only actually get stuff that grows underground to start. Interesting. Let's just upgrade to having a larger supply of all the seeds. Not all of them, I guess, right now, but... rock and stone! Yeah, sure, that'll do. And embark profile, muff. We'll just leave it like that. Let's see, dude, does this even have animals as like an option? It must, because last time we did start with a donkey, I think it was. But I don't see. Oh, wait, it's probably because right. I think I had a different embark faction. There we go. Now, oh, oh, we're on like a hill still. Okay then. That's neat, I suppose. Yeah, this time less of a mountain, more of a. I think I'm going to make more of like a fortress. This is stagnant water, I assume, so not going to be suitable. Or I might just dig down and set up down there. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I made just mistakes on, plain and simple. But like, it's kind of tempting just to like set up in this like open field and build like a surface fortress, basically. Though at first we're not really going to be able to do that, but let's gather up some plants. This is Dwarf Fortress. It is a game about running a dwarf fortress. That is kind of the whole objective. There isn't exactly a goal, which is either the goal is mostly set by you. It's a very in-depth simulation, and that's the big thing. Okay, so we're just going to dig down. Kind of like Minecraft, though I guess nowadays Minecraft does have an objective. We'll just create a basic bitch stockpile right over here for everything. Too used to RimWorld controls. All. There we go. Yes, you do very much get rated. All right. Yeah, a city sim. Okay. I guess it resets that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I know. Broker. Autumn Likotaran. There you go. So now, in theory, we should have. Oh wait, no, is it a bookkeeper for appraisal? All right, someone's already mining. Also, let me open up. Let me quickly make. Oh, I have to appoint a militia commander. Militia commander. Which is going to be one of our. Let's make it one of our woodcutters. Create new squads. Which is going to be melee and metal armor. You have a good lurk. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. And Aquafire, my beloved. Though if I'm careful, I can actually probably use an Aquafire for if I want to go with the, like, but I think I'm not going to be doing the drown the world defensive option here. Okay, and let me set them to be ready. Meaning they will armor up so that way if we need them, they can fight things. Oh, wait, that's the wrong command. dig stairwell. There. That should do. And hopefully they consider a pickaxe a weapon, a melee weapon. It's not off to fiddle with the uniform settings. And labor. We're going to need you two to be miners, you two to be woodcutters. You're going to be our main planter. So for now, everyone will do planting. There will also, though, be on this floor, because it's damp, I could use that to get the mud we'll need and set up my farm on that floor. Yeah, let's go with that. This will be just the dedicated farm floor. If one of them would go down there, that would be great. I guess they can't find a path? So meaning we're going to have to dig it like... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Nothing to catch in the central swamps. Okay. Why is this my problem? Oh, there we go. I guess, nope, they were just, taking their sweet time. And yep, I know that that's Aquafire. I still would like you to, dig it out. Thank you very much. Yep, no, keep digging it out. I know that this is going to be aquifers, which basically means the walls will leak water, which is actually a good thing in this case. If it's a heavy aquifer, it's just you drown. But we are not in a heavy aquifer. I'm not that stupid. Yet. Okay, that's weird. Why are they not armoring up? I have explicitly told them to be ready. But they just aren't readying. They aren't armoring. Like, they briefly started getting armored, but now they're just... not. Shrug. Repaint. Bam. Just make sure we have plenty of space. Alright. And then we are going to want some proper walls, which we're going to want to get blocks, which requires a stoneworker. For now, we're gonna make that with wood. Sand. That seems like it would be that would not be a great idea to use as the foundation for a fortress. But yeah, no, it's like a bit of a city sim. Okay, we're going to want some rock blocks. But we can't because we need non-economic hard stone boulders. Which right now we're still in the layers of silt, so. And yes, I know this is a... we're actually going to want to, now that I think about it... Okay, let's expand this room. And we're actually going to want to set up walls here. Which is constructions, wall, with the walnut wood logs. Constructions, wall, keep building after placement, use last. Because we don't, otherwise all the water is just going to go down the stairway. Let me also set up a woodcrafter, carpenter, whatever. Why are they not... Weird that they aren't armoring up. Make a door. Can't set up work orders just yet, but we need a door just for this. Walnut wood door, and then we can have them begin digging further downwards. Because now the water can't get inside. Black sand. Okay, finally, we're to the point where we can start getting stone. I don't know what would be like a good stone to build with, though. Also, maybe I shouldn't be digging through... Hi, Sophiawa! Hi, hello! I don't know what, like, the more... Which of these stones are more durable. Cassiterite. Okay, we are going to want to smooth these walls now. Otherwise, this is going to get filled with water and they won't be able to get down here anymore. Well, they can go down there, but then they would drown, which they don't like exactly, so. Ooh, bituminous coal. That is nice. We don't need it right now, though. I shouldn't be mining stuff I don't need. And we're going to want to do the same thing here. Smooth this area. Okay, this is... Wait, this is damp? Is water gonna start, like, leaking through here? Oh. Apparently our woodcrafter got stung by a honeybee. How you doing, Sophiawa? I also don't know if the amount of mud is important. Oh, that's not good. All the water is just going, right down here. This might be too deep for them to actually go into. Which would then mean I'll just need... it's not hard to fix, it's just annoying. Oh. That's... Whoa. That is some lag. Why is it lagging so much? I don't know. Yeah, that's... unfortunate. Okay. We need to... Basically, what we're doing here is we're getting water onto the floor, which will then evaporate and create mud directly beneath it. Which allows us to, grow plants on that floor. Oh god, this is getting bad. Dig a stairwell. We're going to need some stairs. Thank you very much. And we need to smooth the wall. No, these walls are smooth. So they shouldn't be able to leak any more water. Because once you smooth the wall, then the water stops. It just needs to all evaporate. And, goddammit, that immediately filled up. Okay. Let's let the water go bye-bye. Then we can deal with this. We can then try to get this dealt with. God damn it. Oh, cause that's a lot of water in there. Because it like all went down as soon as we dug a stairway. Because that's how water works. Okay. Alright, then we are going to need to make a whole lot of rock blocks. Which I assume will be made from the bauxite and maybe claystone? I don't actually know if claystone is... because that might be a soft stone. But I have no idea! Constructions, wall... Let me start by just making one pretty big room. Okay, I'm gonna need to wait until they've made more blocks. So this is just gonna be kind of like the miscellaneous. Can I make wood blocks? Or is wood just wood? Make 4 wooden blocks. Which I assume can be used for flooring. Which is exactly what I want for it. It's just wood flooring, rock walls. So then, bauxite blocks, claystone blocks, and... no, we'll just fill in the rest with claystone. Just so we have the beginnings of it. Alright. Later, we might upgrade the walls, but this is also going to be an internal wall, so... what a weird pattern they have decided to put it into. I am also going to want a rock door. Okay, that should be plenty large enough. So let us begin smoothing the walls. Wait, what? Oh, can you not smooth silt? I think we're going to have to use wood walls here. Oh. Apparently, our metalsmith is fighting a buzzard. And he's running away screaming from a buzzard. Okay then. Fair enough. Average Dwarf Fortress things. Oh, you can't build over water? That's annoying. Hmm. Constructions wall. Okay, where's wood? Yeah, walnut wood blocks. Yeah, I think it's fine as long as it's not a full layer of like as long as as long as it's just a damp bit rather than a full thing. It's fine. Which now it is properly dealt with. Use last material. We don't quite have enough. We can also use peach wood. Uh. Okay. And this should be most, if not all. Apparently, there's a couple of little bits that aren't covered, but I can use this little area for things like the farmer's place. And bop. And birch. There we go. Should do nicely. Where most or all of it is going to become perfectly usable farm plot. Why did the... I hate that it suspends things. The instant if they get attacked or anything. It's just like, nope. We are never going to build that now. Okay. Door is going to go right there. What? Oh, it needs an adjacent wall, right. Constructions, wall, bam. Bauxite, use less material. Which is bauxite. Why is this? Oh, there's a tree. Cut down that tree, please. But now I can put in the door, which is a bauxite door. Bauxite. Kind of fun to say bauxite. Bauxite. Alright. And then flooring. Select material after placement. Well, oh, right. The buildings we can't. And this is just going to be made with wood. All right. Workshops, farming. So we are going to want this right there, which can be made with some saltpeter. And are there any other farming related things? Hives, huh? So if you can go collect bees. Interesting. Interesting. But right now, all I'm here to work on is to make one massive farm plot. Okay. Really, you're gonna make me do it like this? There you go. This is the rice fields. Not actually rice, unfortunately, but plump helmets. Sure, pigtails. Then cave wheat. Then dimple cups. Okay, process plants. What does this actually do? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, buzzards. Okay, yeah, we need to like roof the this upper area. Constructions, wall, select material after placement, bam, bauxite. Can't quite only use bauxite, but I can pull in that, and a thing of saltpeter. Floor. Right. Nope. Well, I guess that's gonna be made with saltpeter. Whatever, that's fine. Also, wait, how do I can't... Oh, shit. Well, I guess we don't have a way down anymore. Let me fix that, or we're gonna have a problem. Constructions... Stairs... We can just use birchen, sure. Why does birch become birchen? Is that I don't think that's an actual thing, is it? Like, I guess it could be, because it's becoming an adjective. I guess calling it a birchen X could be reasonable. Really? The stockpile qualifies as a building? Also, we need more bins. Bins. Bin. Oh, that's a stretch. That's a good stretch. And hopefully they should put the blocks in that bin. Yep, there we go. Much better. And then I'm going to quickly delete this stockpile. Then, constructions, floor, select material after placement. No access to 117. Well, what if I do a smaller amount? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're just going to need a lot more wood. Make wooden blocks. And cut down a few more trees, please. Oh, a colony of honeybees. Interesting. So I could potentially set up a hive. It might wind up killing someone, but you know, that's fine. Somebody is fighting. Oh, is there a buzzard trapped in our house? Well, I guess we have no roof, so... And constructions... Stairs... Use the birchen, and that will become our way up. Just so that way we can build a floor up there to prevent us from dying of birds. Okay. I should also start setting up a, like, food area, which I'll probably just set up here. Give, like, a little hallway. And then it opens up into a big old tavern. Because I realized the previous tavern was nowhere near big enough. So I'm making this one big. Hi, hello, welcome on in. How you doing, Sea King? Realize our two miners are almost identical to each other. I guess we have like a pair of twins. And just to get rid of this unnecessary floor here, I'm gonna use this saltpeter. So a big old tavern, and then over here we'll put the food storage zone and the kitchen itself. Could you guys stop fighting buzzards? Please. Or is that the same buzzard that they're fighting over and over again? Or not fighting. Is it the same, like, notification? So then I need these. Yeah, no access. We need a lot of wood blocks for what I'm currently trying to do. Thankfully, wood is quite abundant. Oh, that's a very big tree. Yep. Oh god, okay. Had a little too much water, which is good that I'm staying hydrated, but I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna run ads a few minutes early. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes, though. I'll go refill my water and go to the bathroom real quick. Because my body's screaming at me. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two. I just said that. I'm looping a little bit because I'm a little loopy because of bad sleep. It's fine! I do love these types of games patch notes. Like, Sims also has some pretty damn good ones. Because of how unhinged that game is. Like, I think there was, like, a patch note of, like, adults will no longer abandon children within a school that's about to be hit by a meteor. Or something like that. Because, yeah, that is something that happened at one point. Okay. Boom, and boom. How you doing, pal? Hopefully, pal be goods. Good, yes. Because for an update on the card project, we almost have all cards colored. Then it's going to be shading, and then I will be looking into getting it produced as a physical product. Seeing if that's still feasible. It should be, but I don't. Prices have been kind of going wild because, you know, the current economical situation is a bit volatile, let's say. So I have to double check shit. Okay, we don't really need a fishery. I don't think we're ever going to be doing fishing. Yes, I know what... I don't need to be retold this. Fisher dwarves. Nobody does this. I think we're in a swamp. I don't think there is anywhere to fish. Okay, so the biggest thing I need to set up is brewery. Like, the still is the most important thing right now, so because we're actually close to running out of drink. Then we're also going to need, I think just a kitchen, just for cooking meals. Because the butcher is slaughtering livestock, which is good if and when we get livestock. I mean, you're not wrong. So yeah, just set up the kitchen still. Add new task. Withered. Okay, why are you not doing your job? Poor soil, cavern soil is best. Oh. Oh no. Okay, good to know, I suppose, for the future. Okay, we're going to need to, I guess, go up here and harvest a bunch to get us some algae hole. Alright. Alright. Floor. Bam. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. I guess we'll fill the rest in with the birch logs. Like, I mean, when has there ever been a story about dwarves that dug too deep, greedily and too deep? It just never happens. I'm sure there will be no negative consequences of digging really deep down. Yeah, I know. Let's see. I didn't actually know about pit pond zones. Oh, they'll also try to fill it with water using buckets. Huh. Right. So this is a meeting area? Bam. Slash dining hall. Oh, and the meeting area will be an inn slash tavern. Which we're going to need to make a bunch of tables and chairs, but I can do that. Tables. Right now, I don't need many, but I'm making it this big to make it expandable later. Table, table, table. Chair. 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 I really should just set up a foreman. When did humans arrive? Hi? Hello? Oh, hello. Item blocking site. And there we go. And now let me reset this up as the generic stockpile. Throw anything and everything in there, but can I set it to be a low priority? Because I remember that being a thing I could do. But I don't recall how I did it. I do not recall. Am I crazy? Maybe it's one of those, like, you need a noble. Oh, and we got migrants. Okay. We also have, apparently, a pile of flies down here. Okay. Apparently, we don't have any fermentable plants. Which is a problem, seeing as how we have no water. We really need, you guys to go harvesting. Do they just, like, oh yeah, because we don't have very much food either. So we're just going to be harvesting most of the map for various foods. Food and then, fermentable plants, ideally. Okay. Brew drink from fruit, repeat. Brew drink from plant, repeat. Worm. Oh. Apparently I forgot to fill it. I forgot to smooth some walls somewhere, apparently. Whoops. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. Uh, hmm. On the other hand, I suppose I could turn that into a well very easily. Though it'd be more ideal if I could find an aquifer around this sand. Well, there is an aquifer around this sand. Oh, wait, no. Because this is... Down here would be where I'd want to put a well area. Because then I can have them... I can then put the well around my tavern. Actually, cancel that. Let me put it over here. So then straight across... 3x3 area. Okay, what are my miners currently doing? And did we get any new miners? No. You will be our hunter, Mr. Sibrick Inod Toulon, since you're a Marksdwarf and an ambusher. Alright. How you doing, Kieran? Welcome on in. Okay. Aquafires are doing aquafire things. We are going to want to, very specifically, remove this. Then make a decently sized room in here. Which, yes, I know, that's kind of the whole point, is that it has water in it. Yes, I am aware that there's water. I am, in fact, aware. I really, really wish there was a dig even if there's an aquafire option. Because I am aware there is going to be aquafire tiles here. Need empty food storage item. I assume a barrels then. But we have some drink. Okay, and constructions floor. Select materials after placement. Oh, I see. Willow blocks. And birchen blocks. And ginkgo wood blocks. That's not enough. I guess it would let me do it if I dumped in willow logs. Sure, why not? We can get more wood with or without the blocks. Okay, we need it to specifically be over here. So we actually need to make this far deeper. The only problem is, will this be able to fill up? That's going to be the only question. Hopefully. Oh, actually, you know what? There is a way of making it better. Cancel this task. So we need specifically this tile. Which then, let's make this, is rather than making this, rather than digging out the entire space, dig out lines. That way we're keeping some of it. Like, well, I think I'll do it like this in a grid pattern. That should increase the rate of water leakage. Though, I need to remember that they're going to be bitchy about it like this. Ah! Shit, accidentally dug out that one tile. Which is probably going to annoy me in the future, but it's fine. Then we fill in this before we die of the water going everywhere. Probably did not need to make this, this big. But it means that I really will not have to worry about water. And bam. Alright, now we need to very quickly get a construction up here. Use closest material. Don't care what it is. Get something placed there. Okay. And this should now very quickly fill up. And then I can... Oh, let me also set up the tables. 1, 2... Let me do it like that. With a gap of 3 between them. Furniture, chairs, bam, 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 bam. And... well. Needs open... Oh, right. We need to dig this as a... No, not a channel. Is it a channel? Because I just want to remove the floor. I think a channel is how you do that. And, well... oh, right, we need a workshop for mechanisms. Right. Right. Yep. Alright. Mechanic. Let me... I did not want to delete the entire thing. God damn it. All. Repaint. Erase. We're going to just cut out a small 3x3 right there. And slap down a mechanic. Right there. Constructions, floor. Select material after placement. Okay, it's a little bit ragtag, but... we now have... the kitchen is right down here. This is going to be a storage space for our... oh. Oh, wait, we don't actually have any rocks. And we can't really get rocks right now because... oh, okay. We need to smooth this. We can't smooth it. No, it's smooth. So, it's just, it still has water because of shit, so... oh. Oh, hello, supply caravan. We don't have a trade depot right now. Which would be for right now, because I think this long term will probably be our like trade goods area. And I think I will. Where do I want to put? Because actually, that's a thought. Like, this is gonna probably kind of become like a shed. So I suppose actually just putting the trade depot right here makes sense. So this will basically wind up being the like up down. I can also, all of us can be ripped up and placed back down. So okay, where is? Cool. So yeah, we're gonna burrow into here. This will then let us dig down, so we can then try to fix up the problems we have underneath us. Some free magnetite, which we always like to see. Because magnetite gives us iron. And iron is always good. Okay, we're going to start... I'm just going to start smoothing it. We can mine it out later. Just so that way the water doesn't continue being a problem. Oh, shit, this is damp. Oh, so all of this is... I can't smooth sand. I guess let's... Oh, right, yes. Also, hi, diplomacy. Much to share. There's nothing I want in particular. You want warhammers and legwear. Broker requested. I don't think we're going to have a whole lot to trade. Like, actually, I don't think we have anything to trade, in fact. So, never mind. No trader needed. We have nothing to trade right now. There we go. Yeah, this is filling up nicely. Stop you look at zoomies! A bird stole a mug. Why? Why do you want a mug? Okay, constructions, wall. Okay, we have a perfect amount of that. Okay, so we're gonna get this built real quick. This will prevent any future issues of water. Oh my god. Okay, well, this is all smooth, so this should start evaporating. Assuming there is nowhere else that I have missed that is damp. Okay, no damp. Not damp. Okay. This should be fine. Then. So in theory, this should start evaporating. Hopefully. Just to give it a little more space to evaporate, let me change the mining to the other type where it digs ore and any additional ore exposed when you start mining ore. Though, doesn't quite work when it's damp ore, but basically we're just gonna harvest ore and in the process expose more ground, which the water can spread out to, so it can then evaporate. Because I think water can only evaporate when it's a layer of 1. I think once you have a layer of 2, it stops evaporating. Fucking aquifers. Where is all of this water coming from? Like, feels like there's more water. Like, it feels like as I'm digging out, there's just more water. Ah. It's almost all covered with at least 2. Where is all this water coming from? This is no way of connecting. Otherwise, it would also be a lot more than just 2 layers. There's nowhere for it to be getting this water from, other than the aquifer. So I guess it's just. Is there anywhere here that is unsmoothable? I suppose would be another possibility. Oh, good lord. I kind of forgot about an aquifer. Apparently, a camel has died. Stop looking at zombies! We've been over this! And we're just going to make our dumping zone. Zoning, garbage dump, right over there. That way we can just yeet this camel off of a cliff. And I guess for the time being, let me set up a pen pasture right over here. And boop, 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 boop. We'll just keep all of our animals right there. Up, and we blaspheme God. Fair enough. Okay, machines, fluids, well. Oh, right, I couldn't make mechanisms because we still don't have any rock because I haven't really been able to do any mining. Okay, cool. Brew drink from fruit, brew drink from plants, and set those to infinite. And then we're going to need to harvest more. But that's fine. We can do that. Okay. How am I going to deal with this problem? Oh, right. I guess let me just dig out a big room, and hopefully they can do it quickly enough that the damp walls aren't a problem. If they can... Wait, it's gotten worse. How has it gotten worse? Is it because... Oh, is it because this is... Is this damp and producing water? Because, like, I've smoothed everywhere I can. But then that would mean these would be spitting out water. But that doesn't make sense because we're not seeing water over here. I'm confused. I don't think that's... I don't think you need to smooth the ceilings, do you? Because you can't... That's not an option. And they can't even get there. Okay, cool. So we're going to have to break that, dig over here with the annoying digging through an aquifer. And we can't smooth the wall, so we're going to then have to build... Oh, petitions. Sure. You can join Mothball. You know what? Is that far enough? No, it is not. We have to go further. And in the meantime, constructions. Wall. Duh. Willow. Boo. Willow. Boom. Willow. Willow. Okay. And okay, that's far enough. Just barely. Though I need one layer to build the wall so we don't have the problem. Okay, bam. Bam. We're going to need to cut down a couple more trees real quick. And then get back to making some wooden blocks. Because we just need kind of fodder, basically. Okay. Constructions. Wall. Select material after placement. Bam. Let me just see. All this water should evaporate. And there shouldn't be any replacement water for it. And they have forgotten to do this in the... No, why is there still... I am confused. How is there still water arriving? Is it that damp wood still can leak? Because if so, that's a problem. Oh, dear God. Because, yeah, no, it's definitely still leaking, and... Okay. Cool. Problem is we don't have any stone, exactly. I think we're going to need to just, like, make a real quick quarry over here. And try to get some stone from somewhere else. Okay, then. That's not great. The wooden blocks will still be good for just flooring, but, And, goddammit, damn silt. Yeah, we need stone so that way we can, because, like, we can't smooth the sand. And making a wall, nope, not last material, no, cancel. Constructions, wall, select material after placement. Now, oh, and now there's water at this location. So we're gonna need to just, like, dig out a massive fucking area here. Just so we don't, run out of ground, basically. which is not ideal. Can I smooth the loam? Nope, I can't. Great. I don't think silt can be smoothed either. Yeah, the fact that, like, the top layers are unsmoothable in this area is kind of brutal. That is kind of brutal. Dear God. Okay, where is this? Okay. Yep, I'm aware that this is all water, but please keep digging or we will not be able to deal with it. We need to keep digging until we can find stone. Please. Okay, we need to keep digging. Okay. Yes, I know there's aquifers. Keep digging! Okay. Claystone. We can work with claystone. Don't care if it's damp. It's not even damp. Good. Okay. And the layers below, we're just going to abandon. We just need this claystone. Okay. Add new task. Make rock blocks. Do infinitely. Get back to the black sand layer and keep digging. Because basically, the problem here is that we need to stop this sand from leaking. Problem is we can't build if it gets filled with water. And we need to build specifically rock walls to block it. Which is not ideal. Why is there a corpse there? Trash it. Trash it. Trash it. And then you also... Okay, stop making wood blocks. We have enough wood blocks. Make some wooden bins instead. I'm just fighting the aquifere at this point. Dear God. Please get down here, someone. Well, the problem is I think the miners are currently at the other mining area, which is good, because we do need that. But... okay. Hopefully the other one is now going to just go. Because we do. Okay, I need to, real quick. Okay, cancel that for the moment. We need to go fix that. That should be enough that we can hopefully at least start. Because if this fills up, we will have a problem. Also, I don't think you mentioned whatever it is you were going to mention. Okay. I really would like to keep it. Please get down here and dig. What are my miners doing? No, why are you sleeping? Okay, you know what? Temporarily, y'all are just getting assigned. We're getting a whole bunch of additional miners. Hey, I think a couple of them did lose their woodcutting jobs, but whatever. We're jamming to music while trying to fight the water. Yeah, so they just can't dig into here, unfortunately. Apparently, they've given up on that. So instead, we're going to do this. Kinda hate it, but, I think it's really my only option. Okay. And then fill this in behind me with fucking claystone blocks. Use less material. At least if I'm understanding the issues correctly, this should deal with it. Where this is essentially a smooth stone wall, where it can't leak water. Okay. Hopefully, at least. If not, I don't know why I don't know what to do to fix it. I can't smooth the sand or anything, so... Ah. Oh, right. I can also have them make this well. Nope, I still haven't made any mechanisms. Because it took me this long to actually get rocked because of the fucking aquifers. Keep on mining. Keep on going. The water would start evaporating. That'd be great. Okay, this needs to be smooth, unfortunately. We hit damp parts. Ah! Yes, I know, it's an aquifer. Keep fucking digging. I do not care that you are hitting an aquifer. Keep digging. Keep digging. Okay. Constructions. Claystone. Claystone. I don't love... Okay, you know what? Let me... I think it might be being a little weird. Oh, we don't have any doors. Yeah! Just a dig even if damp / warm option. Like, it makes sense as the default, but just make it in, like, in here. Give a dig damp wall option. Along with dig only ore. Claystone blocks. Shit, we're gonna need more claystone. Yeah, we're out of claystone blocks. Damn it. Oh dear God, and that's all filled in now. Okay. Please just keep digging. There. That should let one of them go down and go do something else. And then hopefully he'll stick to that. Or go up. Oh, don't tell me they're going to be like, yeah, no. Okay, thank you. Thank you for going up and digging. Ah! Yes, keep digging. We have to fight the water long enough. Okay, we have some more claystone. Good, good, good. Water at this location. Yeah, okay. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Maybe I should just try to, like... Oh... Water at this location. Yes, yes, there is water at this location. Sometimes. Sometimes there is too much water at that location. Okay, but this should slow down the rate of the water, at least. And then the water here can evaporate because this room is gigantic. Ah. Yeah, because it's what makes sense. Like, it's something that should be vanilla. To my view. Yeah, so at least it is slowly draining, so it's unlikely to get any worse in this area. Okay, it is getting worse, actually. In that case, let me have them dig a channel there. And then, dig out to here to dig another channel. What? This guy was just like, yeah, I want to break that wall in particular. The hell? Hi, Zeri! Welcome on in! I do not claim to understand the methodology they are enacting here. Okay, good. Channel is being made. Okay. just temporarily, water at this location. So yeah, we have too much water. But if they will dig, I'm guessing they're busy digging over here. Yeah. Basically, we're trying to get the water all into this area. If we can get the water, oh, and I have no drinks. God damn it! I need to tell them to harvest again. And then turn some of that into, oh, not 5. And then they need to turn that into fruit and plants. Repeat. I still just find it weird. Like, this, it doesn't seem to be leaking water for whatever reason. The other areas it was. How did a buzzer... Why are there so many birds down here? How are there so many birds down here? This is a completely covered room. They fly in while the door was open from someone coming in or something? I don't know! Oh my god. Why is there so much water? Jesus Christ! Right, I forgot, you can actually set the priority of different tiles. Because actually, most of these are 4 normal, but then right here, along with a bit of space for that water to actually go somewhere, is very high priority. Okay, and apparently we managed to, like, find the very narrow pathway of no dampness. And let me just smooth this whole hallway. Ah! Christ. Reminder to self, don't let aquifers be a problem in the future. Like, make sure to deal with the aquifers as we hit them. Yeah, unfortunately, this world that I've generated appears to have aquifers literally everywhere. Just everywhere. Completely everywhere. Why? No fucking idea. Wait, no. Cancel that order, or we're gonna have a problem very quickly. We need to put a channel here first. and smooth all of this. There we go. Oh, no, I don't need to dig that. All right. And now there's going to be a lot of water pouring out, but that's good because that water is coming from here. So then, hopefully, if I set up these walls, once it's, you know, the water is gone enough. Right now, basically, the walls are leaking water, and I need to make the walls stop leaking water so we don't drown. And we do that by building walls that can retain the water, basically. Or not retain, block the water. And the problem is, though, those walls can't be built in the water. So I have to pour the water out so it can evaporate on this big open floor. So I can then go up to the higher floor where the water is actually leaking from to build the walls. And this is so that I can deal with this giant open area of pain, which is the more important area. Oh, and this is also leaking water. Great. Okay. Like we need to remove as many water sources as we feasibly can. While also giving it as much room to evaporate as possible. But at this point, this area should stop getting new water. Well, except for the fact that we need to remove these. But that's an easier problem to fix. Because this, we just need a basic wall. Because we're dealing with this problem immediately. That's all we gotta do. There we go. Now that's sealed up. So we'll stop making water. And now we just have to wait for it to all pour on down. And then evaporate. Ah! And I couldn't just smooth the walls like I'm doing with these ones because it's sand. And sand you can't smooth. Let me just smooth out this section as well. Okay. Just to avoid any more water issues. I feel like this water should be gone by now. Why is it not? Ah! Okay, why? Why are we repeatedly being attacked by buzzards? Okay. Well, birchen, pine, blah, blah, blah. There you go. Now they have an infinite source of water. Like, that's the one nice thing. Why are we getting attacked by buzzards repeatedly? I don't know. Oh, well, there was a buzzard there. We no longer have a buzzard there. Okay, let me set up some more advanced, some more specialized stockpiles. Except, you are going to be a food section. Wait, am I able to set, like, priority? I don't think I can. So I guess instead I'm just going to have to go up here, view stockpile, custom, and just disable the food category. So that means all the food will get moved on down into the food stockpile, rather than into the, rather than into the generic stockpile. Okay. Are you done leaking water yet? Where is this water coming from? Is it you? Is it just you? Are you the problem? That wouldn't make that much sense for it to be causing this much, but it might just be making it a little bit slower. So let's build this wall. And then we'll build another wall afterwards. There we go. That, hopefully, should mean there is no additional sources of water. It is clearly flowing. And if there's no additional sources of water, that should then mean this water will go away, and then we can start working towards dealing with this water. Okay. Okay, prepare fine meals. Oh my god, stop being attacked by buzzards. Why are there so many buzzards? Do I need to fucking smooth, like, the floor above? Because if so, that's hell. And was never an issue. I don't remember that ever being an issue before. They do! They do need to buzz off! Okay, I'm going to look up exactly how aquifers work. Aquifire. It's subterranean, blah blah blah, once exposed. Aquifer tiles produce water in any neighboring open tiles, north, south, east, west, and below. You must dig out and wall off or smooth the same tile in every single damp Z level you wish to utilize. Okay, good to know! So we have to go up a level. And dig out this entire area. And smooth the floor. Pain! Pain this is! That's only on the floors where it is damp. But that's annoying. I guess that just happened to never be a problem for me. So we're gonna, because it, as well, it's not a, okay, cool. Possibly just because it was just a little bit, not this much. And I didn't really make any rooms in the early floors where you can't smooth things. Okay, let's dig out all of this. Smooth out the walls. Ah. And this isn't even the area that I actually want to use. That's the crazy thing. I'm just doing all this just so I can remove the water from the area I want to use. That's also going to mean I have to dig out, like, all of this on, like, this entire section. Okay, so I guess I can also do, like, this. And start working at that from this side. Hopefully farm plots qualify as smooth floor, or else we're gonna have a big problem. So it actually might be that wood works fine, and then the confusion was just, because yeah, like the wood is not an aquafire tile. Christ. Then constructions, wall, claystone. Constructions, wall, claystone. Christ. Let me go back to wood, though, and see, because, like, this shouldn't be leaking from the floor. There isn't damp above it, I don't believe. But okay. Good to know that aquafires do work on the level below. Though I don't think you need to smooth the floor, you just need to make sure there is no tile directly above. Constructions, wall, select material after placement, peach wood. Okay. Yeah, so it's only really going to be much of a problem in these early layers. dealing with an aquifer that has, kind of drowned my lower levels. Because those aquifer layers are in sand, it's being a bit of an issue. Sand and silt, more specifically. So I had to get a bunch of building materials while I was kind of excavating a gigantic area to try to avoid it getting to layer 2 of 2. And learning that I didn't fully understand aquifers, and now I am having to dig out the higher levels, not just the levels on the same level, because the level below also gets flooded. I thought they were only adjacent, not adjacent including below. But I think wood is fine, because it just needs to not be an aquifer block. Yep, exactly. Basically, this is me fighting my own stupidity. And I guess, though, this will wind up being a pretty big space I can use for a variety of other things. Because, I mean, rolling with fuck-ups is kind of is just how I work with a lot of things. Like, some of my best, mini painting adventures have actually been, oh, I fucked this royally. Well, I already have a gigantic water cistern over here. This should be more than enough water for my entire fortress. Nope, nope, not the buzzard. Or not the kitchen. I need to get rid of the buzzards. Okay. Like, I had a recent break on a nightmare mini that I was painting, and I didn't have super glue. So I tried using Gorilla Glue, and it got everywhere. Turns out, though, you can paint Gorilla Glue to look like strands of blood, which fit very well with a nightmare. So I actually think it was better because it broke, technically. Same with a black dragon that I painted ages ago. I dropped it and one of the horns broke off. And that just kind of made it look better because it gave it an asymmetry, which fit well with the kind of like horrifying swamp creatures that is what a black dragon, that defines a black dragon. Okay, we have way too many blocks. Yep, just keep on digging. Yes, I know there is water. Keep digging! I do not care that there is water. We do not... The whole point is to get rid of the water. Ah! Nope, keep digging. I mean, I could even just, like, make this hallway into, like, a big bedroom zone, actually. Would be a little weird having them trample over the farm, but I could just, like, put a connection in this area. And it's a pretty good size for bedrooms, honestly, because you do not need large bedrooms for the majority of your dwarves. Like, for most of your dwarves, the bedroom is just a place to sleep. No! The problem is we have too much water. Adding more water is not necessary. Yeah, so now we're starting to remove the tiles above the area that we do not want to be a cistern. Then walls. Wait, nope. No, that is where it's supposed. That is where we start building. Okay. So now we just keep telling them mine this space. Dam the water, keep mining this space. Okay. And now magically, yeah, it's already starting to dry up. Okay, that's good to know for intentional flooding of areas and avoiding unintentional flooding of areas. That you actually, like, kind of the ideal place is to actually put it on a layer underneath a damp layer, rather than only having the walls be pouring in water. That is legitimately good to know that that's how that works. I just wish I'd known that sooner. I just really wish I had known that sooner. Oh, wait, cancel that job specifically, because otherwise the corner sometimes doesn't get built. There we go. Which then also means to avoid this continuing to flood, we're going to need to dig our way into this area. Okay, thankfully, we don't need to dig into our cistern, because that would be a bit of a problem if we had to dig into our cistern. Okay. And now I can remove this and then get back to digging this hallway. Though, I could even just make this a smaller hallway. I don't need it to be this... though, I'm going to need to drain out a lot of water. So, it's probably better to have it be a large hallway, honestly. Let's see. So, we need this area. So, this needs to be dug out. And, oh, yeah, perfect. Though, of course, we're going to have to keep telling it, yes, we do want to dig into the water. Instructions. If I tell them to do it like that, they're just going to build the first one. Okay. And let me also cancel this dig and this dig. Okay. Much better. Much, much, much better. Am I going to have to just remove these walls just so it's technically not... I'm just going to do it. It's easier that way. Okay. So then from here to here. Perfect. Now we fill in this with walls. There we go. And water is an issue no more. Oh, actually, right there might be an issue. So we need to open this up to instead break those 2 spots. We also just don't want to have to deal with that at all, so get rid of that. Okay. And let's get the corner done first and foremost. There we go. Okay. Now I think that should handle any and all water problems. Wait, no. 1 more tile. Probably would have been fine if there was a single damp tile, but... And I need to run to the bathroom again. 1 moment. Oh, also, Hecka. If you can hear me, I actually don't know if you can currently hear me. Probably not, because ads are still running, so. Okay, so we can't do any more fine meals, but that's hopefully fine. It's fine that we don't have any drink, because we just need the water. The water will do. And we have enough food. Okay, someone is fully angry. Why? Okay, you got attacked by something. You're unhappy you can't... Okay, like... Thoughts. Like, I don't know why you're so unhappy. You don't seem... Like, you want to eat good meals, craft stuff, be extravagant, fight. I mean... I think you should be... Like, I don't know, you don't... I don't know why you're so unhappy. I guess we do need to... We really do need to, make sure that we can keep up food and drink, which is currently being a bit of a problem. Okay, we also don't need this. And hopefully this doesn't kill whoever opens it up, because that's a lot of water in there. But I kinda gotta. But Hecka, did you see my bug-related musing on the blue skies? Because I did have a thought about Möth characters. Is that technically Möth characters should not wear headphones. Technically. Because since Möth ears, quote-unquote, are at the base of their wings, moths should have, musical, capes. Okay, let me do, like, dig this out like so. Because we're gonna have a lot of water incoming. So, and then I can put in a row of channels here. Oh, that I actually do. I have not heard. I can't think of a bug decision like that. Oh, Kadim. Kadim, I get it. You want to reside in Moth, the Moth of Moth. What the fuck, Kadim? Kadim, fuck off. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it's 18 per thing. So 18, 36, or so it's 18, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7. So he asked to reside in our colony almost 126 times. Fair enough. Approve, I guess. I will approve all 126 of your requests to reside here. Yeah, fair enough. And you wish to join the Temple of Moths as a citizen of the Moth of Moths. Sure, you're clearly enthusiastic. You are clearly fucking enthusiastic about joining our colony. Christ. But yeah, that is an amusing thing of just like, how the fuck would this guy go through doors? On the other hand, with angels, you can always just be like, yeah, they just do, because they're an angel. It just kinda works. Yeah, so I'm also going to make a series of channels here. But, okay, I don't know why they skipped that one, they just did, so it's fine. Oh, wait, shit. I put this channel in the... Well, whatever. We'll move the channel up a little bit. This is not intended as a dwarf traversable space. This is very much intended just to transport the water. Sure. Like, it's a little... Okay, you know what? Let's actually use this whole area. Now that we've dealt with this. So first of all, let me actually build walls. Constructions, wall. And do it like that. Yeah, because then that's perfect. We can then do this. Well, I guess more accurately, we're going to be doing... So we're going to do it like that. They get boxes. That's what I always go with, is a 2x2 box. And then these guys will get claystone. Which, I mean, I know I could make it I could make it even smaller, because I think they literally only care about it having a bed. So they get to sleep in a bed. But that feels a little off to me, so they get a 2x2 room. Except this guy, apparently. Apparently, this guy is going to only get a 1x2. Whoops. Okay, so we're going to need... Okay, I need to set up a manager real quick. We are to the point where... Okay, Tosid Nilostrad, whatever. Work orders. New work order. Door. Make me 17 wooden doors, please. Any shop, I don't care. Okay, we do not need more. We do not need this many, guards. So you three are being told to fuck off. No, stop. We don't need more entertainers. We do not need more entertainers. Oh, wait, no, I was actually going to make the entrance here. Because that way we can also put some at the top. Okay, just keep on digging. Okay, let me just say, dig that out, and then on the floor above, we're also going to need to dig that out. Which then also, now that I think about it, also means we need the floor above that to also be dug out to that, in that space, because otherwise it's going to leak down there. Having 3 damp floors in a row is really annoying. Dear God. Okay. And that, of course, also means we're going to need to actually dig out like that. Constructions, boom, boom, okay. Oh my God! Stalith Granite Rung, fuck off! Why are they doing this? He is also refusing to let me deny him. Legitimately, if I deny him, it does nothing. Oh no, he just requested it that many times that it doesn't even look like it's moving. Oh dear God. Okay, we may have to kill a man. Okay then. Sir, stop! We don't want you! You aren't even here! You don't even exist on the map anymore! Oh no, I can't approve or deny his request. It's just stuck there. I guess. Huh. Fascinating. I'm starting to wonder if the recent patch introduced, issues of some sort. Because I have no mods. This is vanilla. Hi, Dev. Quacks at you. Oh, good lord. Sir, fuck off! Like, I am using an auto clicker on deny, and it is not working. It is not working. Okay, I Christ. Yeah, damp stone. It's not even stone. You're wrong. Sand is not stone. What? I guess it kind of is stone? It's crushed stone. Kinda. But calling sand stone is kind of stupid. True, but this is just sand. It's black sand, specifically. Which I'm honestly kind of surprised that the sand is not used for, like, glass or something. Okay. I've already hydrated to the tune of 2 liters today, so... Because I have a 1 liter water bottle and I have drank it twice, so... Stolith Granite Rung, fuck off, please. No, a Bond puzzling tool, fuck off! Oh god, you have to click on a new one each time you deny, I think. What the fuck? Wait, no, so I can deny a Bond puzzling tools requests. I am able to deny a Bond puzzling tool, but not Stolith Granite Rung. Why are they doing this? Yeah, I think something is bugged. I do agree. I think there is a bug somewhere here. Like, let me see if it's working. Oh, wait, no, I am able to deny him. Just not some of them, and I don't know why. But it does appear to be working now. At least if I'm clicking, like, the top one, it will let me deny... Oh my god, was it really just he had that many requests? Okay, there we go. Fuck off, Stolith Granite Rung. Thank you. Okay, also, we apparently need logs, so... chop down some trees for me. No. I'm just immediately denying them before they start requesting more. Stop. You are not welcome. Fuck off. No. Okay, because I've just been fighting the water, we still do not have anything that is, like, worth selling. Why do we have a buzzard corpse in here? Throw it away. Get rid of it. Okay, we do need to create, like, you know, this... I feel like the sand is a fine place to set up, like, the smelter smith area for the time being. It is inherently temporary, due to the fact that, we are going to be moving to the lava once we can. That way we can also start getting this, actually smelted. Furnaces. Smelter. Claystone blocks. Realistically, I probably will want to. And magnetite is the main thing. Smelt magnetite ore. Set conditions. If the amount of magnetite is greater than 10, smelt 10 ore. Okay. Oh, and we're going to need coal to actually do that, though. Which means we're going to need more wood. So let's just... Well, we indirectly will need more wood. Because we need charcoal, or... I think we can also use, like, bituminous coal. So we're just going to go chop down some trees. That's it. We're just going to cut down the trees. Okay, and I'm going to set up the usual for bin, barrel... Oh god, why are there that many things? Make wooden bin. Make 3 whenever the amount of empty bins is less than 5. And we're going to do the same thing for barrels. Make a wooden barrel. Make 3 wooden barrels whenever the amount of empty barrels is less than 5. Okay. Also, hi crabs, hi hello. Okay, we can also turn off make infinite rock blocks. We do not need infinite rock blocks anymore. Okay, keep on mining away. Constructions, bam. Claystone blocks, claystone blocks. The great flooding is about to occur. Then we're gonna have to deal with this great flooding. Then this great flooding. Then this great flooding. We have a lot to deal with, basically. You know, a thought. Why don't, like, if this makes sense. Like, let's keep that, like, we may as well still do that. Because we already have it set up for it. But why don't I... Okay, let's actually dig somewhere else to try to avoid this problem as much as possible. Let's dig a stairwell here. Going down to here. And hope there isn't any damp above. And then I can just make a giant area to just... I can just connect it beneath. To just drain all of this at once. Oh, I have the game paused. Whoops. Diplomacy. There's nothing I need. No, we do not need entertainers. You know what? Broker requested at depot. And let me grab some bar block bins. And just see if we can sell off some bars blocks for, like, some food. What do you mean, no job? You're explicitly requested at the depot. You have a very explicit job, in fact, Odom. cancels digging designation because damp. That's probably just this. But let me also see. Okay, no, this has just gotten started. Please say no damp. Good. No damp all the way down. So now we are just going to go over to here. And on the way, we'll dig out a big ol' area to allow it to evaporate. Deny, fuck off. Okay. Doors. Okay, we have 8 doors currently. Oh, for the purpose of soldiering, I will allow that. Okay, walls. Build that out. Claystone blocks. Okay. Trade. There we go. Like, they're not worth much. But I could get some dwarven rum to make my guys a little happier with their situation. And just, like, try to buy all of their plump helmets. And sell that. Like, just sell all of that. Okay, no way I can buy all of that. But we don't need to buy all of that. Let's try that. Perfect. Move goods to and from. If we have any bins left, bring them back. Perfect. So now we just got a whole bunch of free food. And a little bit of drink for them. Okay. So we need some coal, which means we do need a wood burner at some point. No! Fuck off, bards! We do not require more bards! Be gone! Yes, I do know what the squad menu is. Thank you very much. And... Oh, the game crashed! Fascinating. The game did not like something I did there. Is this... Oh, yeah, no. Moth, the moth of moths. Okay, let's try that again. Equipment, because this is all I wanted to do, is update equipment. Okay, you guys are able to sort out a bunch of this. Why do you guys not have weapons, though? You guys have pickaxes, which works well. Oh my... Stallith, I already told you, fuck off! Oh, dear God. Stallith Granite Rung, fuck off. Please! To be clear, I have had my auto clicker on this entire time that I have been complaining about Stallith Granite Rung. And you can see the scroll bar very slowly moving. This is how many times Stalleth fucking Granite Rung has asked to be in my fucking, faction. Dear God. Oh, and it apparently lost a bit of my progress, so we have to get back to digging through all of this shit. Great! Which probably also means that it lost, yeah, this. Okay, so back over here somewhere. Where was it? Right, it was... I was digging it out. Where was I going to dig out that connection? I've already forgotten. Here. Dig not a channel, a stairwell. And this goes all the way down to here. And then we connect it up like this. Well, that's the thing, is he's not on the map. He's not actually even here. So, I don't even think I could accept him if I wanted to. Like, he is just straight up not here. Alright, and anyone that can mine... I also remembered, we don't actually currently have a woodcutter, do we? You know? I think I might have broken something. Kadem? Yes, I'm aware you're a performer. Is this because I accepted him as a performer like 800 times? Yeah, okay, I get you're a performer. Could you not be a performer? Because I literally can't actually set anyone's jobs. Because you're, okay, Kadem. One moment. Hey, Kadem, would you mind just like, let's see, what can I do with Kadem? Oh, I know. I know a simple thing we can do. Let me tell them to make a bed. Well, I guess I could just use a barrow, now I think about it. To control where he's going. Let's see. Burrow. Add new burrow right there. Except assign Kadem right there. So he should only be allowed to stand right there. And nowhere else. Now fuck off. There we go. And then we're just going to, dig a channel. Oh, wait, that's... that should work. Just dig a channel right there. Will that work? Will they dig a channel while he's under there? No, it doesn't look like it. Caravan has arrived. I don't need anything. You want plants. Broker requested bins all of our willow and nethercap except the finished good ones. Also throw out the buzzard and its wing. I'm having to repeat some of the shit. Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work, unfortunately. I mean, he will just eventually starve there. If I just do it that way. Oh. Or wait, is someone starting to do this? Because it flashed briefly. Oh, why do you have 2 lovers, you piece of shit? Or I guess I could just get rid of them. That's probably the much easier way of doing that, is just tell them to fuck off. So now, if I go to labor, there we go. Woodcutters, you guys get back to cutting wood. No, it's her dye paints. Fuck off. Okay. Trade. Ooh, steel bars. It's expensive, though. Okay. Do you have the same stuff? No, it's actually randomized. Okay. That would be the ideal, but I doubt they will. Yeah. There we go. They're fine with only a 10 coin profit on that trade, though. Okay, and yeah, so why are you guys not... Okay, you're equipped with the copper battle axe. Also, you guys are... Why do you have 2 assigned items? Assign uniform, melee, metal armor. Are they wearing just 2 of the same? Oh, is it that each you need a separate glove for each hand or something? Whatever. Okay. No broker needed. All right. But yeah, so we did just lose out on a whole bunch. Yes, we've been having some minor issues with, bugs. You know, like, people asking to join the fortress 800 times, for example. Oh, actually, cancel that dig specifically. And also aquifers. We've learned that aquifers dump water underneath them now. This is something I am now aware of. Fuck off. We do not need you. We are having food and drink problems enough without adding any more mouths to feed. Though at least drink is pretty, like, they would prefer if we make alcohol, but they are fine as long with just water, so. And we do have a cistern set up. There. What the heck? That looks funky. So this, I am now going to turn this into a ramp. And hopefully, it's not too much water for the space. Hi, Zeus! Hi, hello! How went your Arma? Hopefully it went well. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently fighting the water. I will not elaborate. Okay. Das gut! Oh god, that's kind of terrifying. Well, It should help, at least. Oh, I did not make this big enough. I did not make this anywhere near big enough. They're just, yeah, there's also just like blocks of wood that are floating along. Well, I think I've just moved the problem. Now, maybe they will be willing to dig on the other side? Oh, no, that's... No, that's fine. That should be fine, at least. Like, they should be willing to, since it's only a 1 now, and is even dry in some places. Fuck off, louded bowel. But, so yeah, we've just kind of moved the problem. Which is unfortunate. I really underestimated how much water was being stored here. I really underestimated how much water was being stored. Why are you full of water now? What? Oh, because I forgot to do that. Wait, no. Oh, fuck, you're... There. Dig that all out. Because the fucking space above is fucking damp! Which isn't much of a problem until you start going deeper. Then those just instantaneously fill up with water. Mogam Muffins blockades. Buzzard and a boar are fighting. That's fine. That's not my problem. Okay, why are they not going down here? This should be walkable ground now. One would have to imagine. Are these like set to be suspended in the back end or something? I'm confused. I'm confused why they're not coming down here. Because they absolutely can. Also, I think we did get... Okay, we're going to... You guys don't need to be miners anymore. Oh, no, yeah, we have plenty of muddy ground! We have plenty of that! Hi, hello! Oh, right, because I had to reload. We have been fighting aquifers for a while now. Like, pretty much the stream has been fighting aquifers. In all honesty. Okay, let me dig a new stairwell. Oh, wait, nope, that's now soaked. I guess we'll be digging it slightly away over here. Like that. No. Outside of the couple of crashes and other weird issues we've been having, I really wish I could tell them, yes, I know there's damp stone there. Dig anyway. Because I don't care. Just keep digging. Okay, and then, oh, what, right? That will smooth the ground. I forgot that it's the same, it's not a different command for floor and, wall. Whatever. They can smooth that ground, I guess. I can cancel it, it's not that hard. Okay. All this just to stop it leaking water constantly. And then we also need to just make this a utterly massive area. Okay. We are going to make this as well a pretty large area. I really shouldn't be bothering setting them, because, like, unless it's actually a higher priority, I should just be going to 3. Which, okay, so this is regular priority. Then the ground... I am confused why they're not coming... Oh, wait, what? When did that stop being an upward stairway? That's a bit of an issue. That is, in fact, a bit of an issue. That would explain it. That would do it. But yeah, so we're just, like, digging out the universe to just try to deal with these aquifers. Christ, no. We do not need bards. Okay, let me prioritize this work just so we can get back access to this area. In fact, I can even just, like, just dig a 3Y tunnel like that. Which should make it quite a bit faster. Or that. You can dig like that, I suppose. I guess that works. And now we can also work on this area. Get this dug out, smooth the walls, and just work on getting rid of this, the fucking damp, constant problems. Okay. Smooth brain. It's me. Because, like, I don't think in my other one I had, aquifers in unsmoothable terrain, and, dear God, aquifers in sand or silt are fucking evil. Hi, Survivor! Yeah! Let's see. Okay, that's... Or, nope, that will not be fine. We need to dig this side out an extra layer. So that way the walls are lining up properly up here. That's fine. Or, nope, no, yeah, that's fine. But we do need to dig like that. Okay. Then, like that? Yeah. Like that, okay. I don't know why I built you. I dug you like that. Because you're fine. You're more than fine. Okay, we can use all of the random wood blocks we have lying around here. Hold off on that specific one, because I know they will be idiots about it otherwise. Okay. Wall. Bam. Birchin. Yeah! Yeah! Birchin. Birchin, Willow, Ginkgo, and Claystone. Fuck, you can get a jet, why not? Suspend that construction until we get the corner one done. You get a peachwood, sure. Doesn't fucking matter. Resume construction. Constructions. Jet. Cool. Okay. And then finally dig that out, and then we just line the walls. Oh, shit. I need... Yeah, okay, like that. Yep, I am aware that this is... So actually, I don't need these tiles. Yeah. Though, actually, I can... Well, too late. Okay, constructions, wall. Boom, claystone. Duh, claystone. I should just use last material. Bam. Okay. I think this floor is reclaimed from the aquifer, as is this one. Actually, I might need to do a little bit of smoothing, but I can do a little tiny bit of smoothing. Now we just need to get the rest of the floors, which is what this is for. We are just going to dig out a massive area and use it to drain the upper floors, rather than having to go through this one by one. Nope, fuck off. Okay. That's also reconnected. All right. I will need to refill my hydrate next ad break, which is coming up pretty soon. Why are you full of water? Oh, right, because let me, before this becomes a problem, smooth all of this real quick. We will also need to work on it more, but for now, this is fine. Because importantly, this is not getting any water from it. Oh, and above here also is going to... 3 layers! Is really annoying! Actually, you know what? We don't need this to be this big. Why don't I just, cancel that. This is just going to become a cistern, essentially. We're just not going to use the space above here. There. I mean, in this case, they're acting like they are, basically. Okay, so that means we do not need to worry about this whole area. We can just, in the same way, just cut it off. Oh, but there's all that shit up there. Like, there is all of the gypsum, the claystone, bituminous coal. Ugh, but no, I kinda gotta. Though I guess I could just, to temporarily deal with the problem, I could, just make a big stockpile so they can actually store all of this. Bam. Like so. All custom. Food, none. Bam. So then they can just carry up all of the blocks and whatnot that have been scattered about, and then I can block it off. There will be plenty more to mine in the future. And same deal, we're just going to... At this point, we can just block off this section. Why was I even mining this part? I don't know. Because mostly, I can just cut off most of this. Then cancel that. Well, oh wait, it's here that matters, but I can still do that. Construction wall, like so. loses out on a tiny bit of magnetite, that's fine. Okay. Then smooth this. Smooth this. And all of this I need to dig out on the floor above as well. Which is annoying. But it's a smaller size, so it's more workable. Fuck off. Oh, is this... Did it save the fact that I had updated the laborer? Yes. So no, we do just legitimately need more logs. I can arrange that. Okay. This has just been... Oh, and then I'm going to need to... Well, what I can do is dig out this, and then just rebuild the walls, and just ignore it. Just ignore the problem. I'm sure an ever-growing amount of water within your walls is a great idea. I'm sure that's a wonderful idea. Right? That's a great idea. Okay. Dear God, this has been a headache and a half. Fuck off, sand! See, we're just gonna get rid of all of this aquafire up here. Then we will be digging... We'll then be just rebuilding this wall. So actually cancel this part. Just dig all that out. That should stop it pouring down below. And then we do the same on this side. Oh, wait. We don't need to go very far at all with this. We just need it to be... like that. Just to cover these couple. And then constructions, wall, rebuild. Builds. That should handle the problem, I think. If I'm understanding this right, I think this should handle the problem. Once this is all gone away, then. Okay. And then... Perfect. So now we smooth all of this. get that done. Okay. Okay. Let me also add some wheelbarrows, because they might need that. No, fuck off, Posa Kindled Chestnut. No. Okay, we do need to build this quickly, though. And there we go. Now, this should be safe, as should this. It's just, this is then going to fill up with water. But that's fine. Just means we're going to have to be careful if we dig around some of these places. Why are you still muddy? Because the area above you is not dug out. Okay, so you're gonna go like that. Yeah. You're gonna complain that there's damp stone. That's fine, though. And I mean, we actually we need to scoot this all back one anyway, so that's fine. Okay, almost done fighting just the fucking aquifers. Dear God. No, fuck off. Keep on burrowing through. Then we just smooth the walls. We can't because it's silt, so we just mine the, or wait, no. Is that why I mined? So 1, 2, 3. So it's 3 for that, then a wall behind. Wait, there's gonna be a wall behind. Why did I dig out an extra one? Squint. Oh, right, no, because it's here, then, yeah. Okay, cool. So then this, bam, bam, bam. That should handle the problems in the areas that we currently have, except squints. Why is there still water coming in? Or is there? I feel like I'm seeing bits of water. Ah, shit, I didn't quite get it all. You know what? No. We don't need that. We don't need those tiles. I have decided I don't even know why I actually, so let's see. Bam, bam. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but then we're going, I think I dug out too much because I thought I was going to have to build. So now I do have to build, otherwise it's going to be a problem. That's fine though. This is fine. Okay. Down here is mostly fine, but there are some bits and pieces coming through still. We've gotten enough of it out. I'm not gonna care about those few pieces of gypsum. Plus, I can fix that up later. Oh god, they're still trying to get stuff out. Please, someone build that without someone getting trapped. Please. Okay, I guess we'll suspend the construction since they are being stubborn and just wanting to get every piece. Okay. Keep on cutting down trees. So then we can make some more wheelbarrows and whatnot. Good lord, that is a lot of shit. Okay, let's finally actually get them some bedrooms, please. Door, use closest. I do not care right now, because it's all wooden doors anyway, so. Then we're going to also add making 17, so now it's 18. So we'll add... well, hopefully that's... But it's going to be 18 beds. No matter what. Okay. Constructions. Nope, I did not want to use persimmon wood blocks. No. Okay, please finish building these real quick. Constructions. You select material after placement. Claystone blocks. Oh, right. Then, constructions, wall, claystone, use last material. And then we're going to suspend that one, because otherwise they will probably build it in the wrong order. Okay, now we can resume that construction. Wall, bam, and wall, bam. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't even know which ones they just said they're not going to build a wall at, because I don't know. Okay. At least that's a slow aquafire that's happening. Okay, we need logs, please. We do have woodcutters, and it is set to be a priority task. What are our woodcutters doing? Let's see. It is Zuglar and Kavish. Zuglar. Where is Zuglar? Zuglar. You're planting seeds. Okay. Admittedly, that's actually fair. Though, wait, no, you're not... Okay, Zuglar. Where? There's 2 Zuglars. How do we already have 2 Zuglars? Or, wait, no. Oh, right, we don't have a dedicated farmer right now. Right. For right now, let's just leave it that Stukos does it. And let the others actually do their other jobs. Unless it might just be... You know what? You guys are off duty. Fuck it. It might be that them being a part of a squad is causing issues. So for the time being, They're just going to be set to be off duty. Pain! So then the woodcutters will hopefully actually do woodcutting! We have 2 legendary miners because of just how much they've had to dig out to deal with these aquifers. Amazing. Like, they don't even have a bed, but they're a legendary miner. Okay, furniture. Can I make beds yet? Do I have... Nope, no beds. No beds. Nope, no, we do not need bards. Fuck off, bards. We do not require you. Where did you see a buzzard's... Why is there a mangled skeleton in here? We still need logs. Please. Woodcutters. Cut wood. I would really hope that one of you will eventually just cut down a tree. Like, it is your main job. Let's see, so we're looking for the Zuglar the Carpenter, who is just socializing. Disdains hard work. Well, fuck you too. Go do your work. Ah! Why is this set to leave fallow? No. Oh, is it... Do we have multiple different farm plots here? Oh, God. Okay, well, we're just going to be growing plump helmets everywhere. No. Or actually, yes, you're a soldier. We're happy to accept soldierings. Please cut down a tree! Is it because it's like... Okay, you know what? We're just going to disband that squad. We'll make a new one later. We will make a new one later. See if, like, maybe because the axe was set up to be... Okay, that seems to be the problem, because the axe was, like, war equipment. Rather than chopping equipment, they didn't want to touch it. It's definitely a good one. I don't know if I'd say it's the best game ever, because that is a hard thing to pick. So why is there so much stuff here? Like, that's not ours. Why is it there? This is not ours. But there is no trader here. What? Ah! But like, I don't think I'm able to just like take it. Broker, I guess. No, you don't want to. Yeah, okay. I don't know why there's just random shit here. The game is evidently not happy with me. Or something. Shrug. Okay, well now we have our logs. Almost done. Like, we're gonna be, like, this should hopefully be enough space to get all of this water, though there is a lot of water. So we might need more. We need a lot of space to be, because we need to make all of this be, a single tile to get rid of the water. Dear God. Okay. So we're going to be mining out most of that floor to just try to get rid of these aquifers. Okay, maybe it would be worth it to set up a couple of smelters. Yeah, we've gotten most of it dealt with. But, yeah. Like, we've gotten some other stuff happening in the meantime. It's just, yeah. Metalsmith, iron anvil, jet blocks. Okay, let's maybe get a few more pickaxes. Pick. Oh, right, you have to go to, it's weapons and ammunition. I guess it'll just be a couple of iron picks. Water and water and water. Why so much fucking water? Okay. We also are going to need a wood burner, which I'm going to want to just shrink this stockpile temporarily, like, for now. Oh, wait, no. I need to switch to this. Bam. Except then I need to workshop furnaces. Wood furnace, I believe, is the wood burner. Okay. Hemp. And that's going to be what we use to get coal. Okay. Let me also set up the wooden bin, because this got wiped out by the crash, and wooden barrel. Okay. And amount of empty bins. We'll just leave it at 1010 for the time being. Oh, apparently some wood fell in the lake. That's fine. I'll need to go get my water refilled soon. And by soon I mean I should really just do this now or I will forget. Use closest material. We do not care which type of wood goes in which bedroom, believe it or not. I am not being that particular. Okay. We have so many cisterns if we ever fucking need them. Oh, right, I forgot that I'm going to need the iron bars first, which to make the iron bars, we need this wood burner, which is suspended for some reason. I guess because there was an iron ore in the center of it. I guess. And let me add a couple more wheelbarrows for all the people ferrying all the shit around. Okay. Make charcoal. We are going to just need a lot of it, so for the time being, since I think we're not mostly done, I shouldn't just set it to infinite. In fact, I should make it a job. Make charcoal. If the amount of refined coal is less than, let's say 20, make 10 charcoal. Which will mean we'll be sticking around 30 charcoal. Okay, and then I can use that to make a whole bunch of... Right, it's smelt. We should have a smelt magnetite. Smelt magnetite ore. Unfortunately, though, it's just going to immediately complain because... There we go, though. Smelt magnetite ore do infinitely. Smelt... The scroll wheel is not working anymore. That's great. Magnetite ore do infinitely. Then we're going to make a couple of iron picks. Okay. And then we can assign a couple more people to be miners. We'll throw in Zazit and Sip. Oh, you can't combine those. Olin. We'll also bring in Kivish as a secondary planter. We do not need anyone to be a Fisher Dwarf. That's just not a thing that's a concern right now. Okay. Oh, right, that also is going to consume charcoal. I need to get some more organizations set up. This is always like just like never-ending tasks. Not a bad thing, just the statement. There's always a little more to do. Okay, now I can get the 19 doors put down. Presuming I did actually get 19. And then 19 beds. Yeah, that... Or I guess we don't quite... We're not to the 19 beds yet. Yeah, still 9 beds to go. But I can set up some bedrooms. Multi. Bam. Done. So that's the start. 6 bedrooms. They can claim them however they like, because we do not care about them getting an actually good bedroom. Currently. There is nobody that needs a good bedroom. They just need a bedroom. Okay. And constructions. Select material after placement. I'm going to be making this all claystone. Yes, now we are starting to actually get a supply of whatchamacallit, iron. And there we go. Now they have a slightly nicer room. There is no need for that. I just like it, so. Okay. We can also get some more tables. I'm going to have it make us like 10 wooden tables and 20 wooden chairs. Okay. We might need a second carpenter's workshop, and that I probably will be keeping up here, even long term. Which means this stockpile, like, I might wind up moving the stoneworker's workshop down. Let me just do that. Oh god, they've still been making stone blocks. Jesus. Because, like, this is where we're gonna want to keep anything that's processing wood. Just in general. If it's gonna be processing wood, it being up here just kind of makes sense. Workshop. Carpenter. Bam. What? Okay, I don't know why it decided to not. Shrug. Okay. Also, let me just make a few rock mechanisms, because those are just almost always nice to have. Let's see, how's digging going? How is the great dig happening? It's chugging along. It's still chugging along. Why is the top level of the tree being set to cut down? That doesn't make much sense. Okay. Like, I know we're going to, like, it doesn't matter how many trees I cut down. We always need fucking more. Okay. Furniture, bed, bam. And bam. Bedrooms, multi. Bop. Done. Whoever gets this bedroom has drawn the short end of the stick. Because that's a shitty-ass bedroom. All of these are shitty-ass bedrooms, but this is bad even in terms of the shitty-ass bedrooms. Who is unhappy? It's the human poet. Oh, your cousin got expelled. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, you have a lot. Yeah, because their cousin was bugged, so we kind of had to expel them because they were destroying our labor screen. Alright. Alright. The Great Dig! The Great Dig continues. Okay. You know, I'll use this area to, let's see. It's in workshops, farming, hive. Needs a hive, which has to be made at a workshop. Presumably this one? Nope. Oh, probably the, vermin. Which I think is still in farming. Yeah, vermin catcher. So we'll set that up there, which will be a peach wood. Which you build all of this with a single peach wood block. No, okay. Hive. Where would we make a hive? Where do you make a hive? A no, it wouldn't be a carpenter. We ought to check carpenter. It's not at a carpenter. Oh my god! Kentis! Why? Oh, good lord. My auto clicker's going. Why is the hive in the metalsmith? Like, hives are mostly wood only. Oh my god. My auto clicker has been working on this entire time for clarity. Is it? Okay, Oh, it's finally starting to make progress. This is a bit of an issue. Like, it is being denied, it's just there are so many in the queue that it takes a while. Okay, there we go. Fuck off. Why would it? Okay, let me check. Metalsmith. It would be other objects? Nest box. Yeah, it's an iron hive is required. Weird. The metal hives or the fact that people are spamming requests to join. Workshops, farming. Okay, no one's there anymore, so it's probably, yep, there we go. Iron hive. Install colony when ready. Requires a wild colony or an existing hive. Okay, no, so these require outdoor access. Oh, please tell me you guys didn't just, like, automatically grab the fucking bee colony. Please tell me you didn't automatically do that. And then I realized it's not right. Okay. It's workshops, farming, hive, so it has to go out here. Needs hive. Oh, god damn it. That broke the hive. Hive. Oh, right. It's other objects, iron, hive. We've struck Schwarl. Dear God, man. Oh, wait, it was probably just in transit. Whatever. Oh, did we just lose the honeybee? Because they decided, yeah, we'll just grab this and then try to bring it to the place that it doesn't belong in? Oh, wait, no, live honeybees. There we go. Excellent. Fuck off. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And then we'll have an extra hive going. So we're also going to need jugs. We need some nice jugs. Can we make wooden jugs? No. Is it iron jugs then? It would be other objects? What the? Other objects, iron. Yep, iron jug. Yeah, we need some nice jugs. Like, look at my jugs. Do you not like my jugs? Other objects, iron, jug. Oh. Oh, there's apparently even a few live honeybees for us to steal. Oh, that is honeybee remains. Okay, fair enough. All right. And back down here, furniture, beds. Use closest material. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, perfect. So now, this should wind up being exactly 19 beds. We will need more, but this will be enough for the time being. Okay. Constructions, floor. I don't need to give them at all good bedrooms, so. Okay. And I can even put some on the floor above easily whenever we inevitably need more. Okay, the great dig is continuing. The eternal dig. This should be big enough once it's done being dug, I think. And it's great training for my miners, I suppose. Okay. And can I make pig iron? No, I need flux. Remind me which types of stone count as flux, if anyone remembers. If anyone knows. Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to say your name, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh, and I also do want to, over here, I need to remove this floor. We have a connection beneath the ground, so that should be fine. Constructions, floor, select material after placement. We'll just use a jet. And then we're going to want to also... Wait. Cancel. We want this. We want to do the lower floors first. Otherwise, we will be trapping someone. Use last material, jet block. Or not, I guess. Claystone. Sure. Ah! Hi, hello! Lenora's a good bean! Okay, so they're gonna get this built. You are not able to leave now. Okay, cool. So this is going to be a little jank, I guess. Stairs, because now we need to bring the stairs down to you. Hello? Stairs. Blocked at this... Oh, okay, great. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. I don't think I've actually seen any of those. Why are there horses here? Why are there horses in my cistern over there? Huh. They're also not my horses. They're just random horses. How did they get here? I don't know. I have no idea how a horse made it here. If I'm being perfectly honest, I have no idea. Okay. Oh, well, that man left. I don't know how he left, but he left. Okay, we need to increase the priority of this. Oh, no, other way. That's lower priority. High priority. Just to make sure that this guy hasn't, you know, like, died down here. What the hell? Why did that not... Okay. Weird. This is very strange that it separated that out like that. Huh. Problem is I don't exactly want... I want to drain this water before I start digging any further down. Otherwise, the water will just drain into there and it's just a whole problem. I guess I could make, like, a room... I could just, like, seal off this room, but, it's fine. We can wait a little bit to start getting our pig iron. Okay, and now... we need to set up a... we need to now... we're gonna put floor... what? Locked at this location? What? No, it's not. Did I, like, accidentally click... yeah, I mean, the problem is not the walls. Most of those walls are actually smooth in the giant death pit down here. The bigger, basically, it's the above there is damp, basically. So we have to kind of work down. And I've gotten a lot of it dealt with, but not all of it. So we're gonna have to work down from the top. But to do that, we need to drain all of this water. And that's going to be a bit of a process. Militia commander, cool. We have all of our tables and chairs. Which, okay, we need to make this one bigger. Making that priority work was not intentional, but it's fine. Use closest material. And then do. And then on the other side, same deal. Oh, that's misplaced. Furniture, table. Do, and do. Then. Bam, 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 bam. Motherfucker, I need one more set of tables and chairs. Okay. Table. Chair. Okay. Furniture. Chair. Use closest material. Keep building after placement. This should be a glorious dining hall. Apparently we need actually... I told him to make 20 chairs and 10 tables. Are they still in the process of making the chairs? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's more than 10 tables. Huh. Blink. Hi, Goob. Hi, hello. How you doing? Oh, I see Powell's been cooking. Very good stuff. Okay. How you doing, dork? Ah, fair enough. Oh, good lord. And yeah, I did see the, like, yapping on the Discord, but, I am EP. It's also technically my off week. If someone wanted to take over, they could, but it does not seem like anyone is volunteering. Because, yeah, I woke up at, like, 7 to my CPAP hitting me in the face. So... yeah. Because the tubing had gotten pulled underneath my, the tubing had gotten pulled underneath my pillow, so when I was moving in my seat, it didn't really have the flex. So it just got yanked down. Because I am a violent sleeper. Admittedly, it's gotten a lot better now that I can breathe at night, but I am a violent sleeper. Yeah, that's a way of avoiding that issue, but it has its own things. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. Let us see. Also, musical jams. I completely forgot to go refill my water. Dear God. I am a little bit, autism hyperfixation today. I will be right back. It didn't, like, injure me. It wasn't enough of a fall to do that. It was more of just, like, a bonk. A back. I will be right back. Yee! Oh. Oh. Also, in my case, it's not really a life-saving device. Thankfully, my my apnea is not like I can't breathe. It's more like I just occasionally, I would like start, basically. I had a lot of small interruptions rather than any particularly big ones. Still not pleasant, but I don't die of it, thankfully. It was like if there was even the option from the sleep doctor of like, you don't technically need to do anything about this, but it will improve your sleep. That was more of like a, because of fucked up healthcare system, which I don't even consider political to say our healthcare is dog shit and needs to be improved. Because in general, I do not think we should monetize human suffering. Believe it or not. But believe it or not, I don't think monetizing human suffering is a good thing. Okay. And this is coming from someone that likes doing war crimes in games. And including monetizing human suffering in games. All right. So let us see if we can find some lignite or whatnot. Calcite, lignite, marble. Which, is marble a flux? Like, I've always heard of marble because it like, used because it's a pretty material. Does it also have uses as a carbonate minerals, most common? Oh, it's actually made up of calcite and dolomite that are recrystallized under heat and pressure. Interesting. So it's just impure calcite and dolomite, basically. Okay, and I do not want to jump the gun this time. I am going to fully expand this area. I still don't know why there's horses here. I don't know why there's horses. They're just kind of there. Okay, so that's blocked up. And now we just have to floor, select material after placement, jet block. There we go. That is now fully blocked off, so we won't get raided. Yeah, I've used borax, actually. Or have I? I don't... No, I think I did. I think I did do it when I was melting down pewter. Because I've actually done some metal work. Mostly with very low melting point metals like bismuth and pewter, but I have worked with it. I have worked with metal before. And I've always found the process fascinating. A little concerning how many honeybee remains there are right here. Are they like stomping the honeybees as they just walk around? Because that's mean of them. Oh, yes, bedrooms. Bam. Bam. Perfect. Everyone now has an individual bedroom. And you two just decide to share it, apparently. They might be lovers. Oh, violence. Buzzard and a goose are fighting. In my dining room? Oh, I see. It's a little weird that they explode into bloody chunks when they sting people. That's a little weird. Alright. Right, let me add in a meal. Prepare easy meal. Use any shop. Do it. Make 10 whenever the amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 40. And you know, let's just go up to 50 so I don't need to adjust that for a while. Okay. Just so that way I can add on. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. We have food, we have no drink currently. Brew drink from plants. How did a buzzard steal? Oh, by stole all meat. You mean it hunted and killed something. And thus stole the meat. I don't care. It's not my meat. Good lord. Oh no, eyeless wet haul, fuck off! These goddamn bards, man! Louse, also known as a wood louse, also known as an isopod. The best little critters. Ticks, on the other hand, are evil. They're just evil. I've struck picture Jasper as opposed to just regular Jasper. Picture. Picture Jasper. Is it like Jasper of a quality that can be used in a picture? Or picture Jasper? Oh! Picture Jaspers exhibit combinations of patterns resulting in what appears to be scenes or images when seen on a cut section, such as banding from flow or depositional patterns and dendritic or color variations. Neat! How did a buzzard interrupt you? Excuse me, do we have a buzzard just flying around in our house? Because, like, how did a buzzard interrupt you at the wood furnace? You're inside! You're inside of a house! I don't think a very loud squawk would count as an interruption. Let's see, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need 20 more chairs. Work orders. Chair. Make 20 wooden chairs. Perfect. Probably more than I need, but it's fine. Okay, the Great Dig is progressing well. Good, good, good. Oh. Okay. No, that's not going to be enough. I need a gigantic fucking space. So, I need to wait for them to fully dig it out. As much as I want to be impatient, I need to dig out most, if not all, of this area. And then I'm going to need to just run in here, seal up the walls, run in here, seal up the walls, and then from there just keep sealing up the walls. Pretty much. Let me, in fact, like, they won't run, they are, thankfully, oh, this was already smoothed. They are thankfully smart enough to know that they should not, what? Why can't this be smoothed? Can claystone not be smoothed? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, we'll have to do it that way then. No, it can be. Why can't I tell them to smooth this then? Very strange. I guess we'll just mine that and put in new whatever. It's fine. Could you guys stop getting stung by honeybees, please? Am I going to need to move these elsewhere so they're not right by my door? That might wind up having to be what we do. Okay. A buzzard has stolen a cave lobster. Again, how did you get a cave lobster? Are there cave lobsters up here? I'm bewilderedest. And it's saying it stole it here at elevation 40. Okay, well, that's a single tile of damp stone. I don't care. Because that's also, that's not even a, that's just because there is a damp tile above it. Which we will also have to drain at some point. I mean, that I could actually just do now. Construction, stairs, I think it's right here. Nope. I've already lost it. Oh, no, it is. I scrolled the wrong way. Stairs here. Yeah, there's water at this location. Oh, I'm not allowed to put it if there's water at that location. Okay. I guess we'll put it one tile to the left. Sure, we can do that. Block this location. So, I guess, cancel that. And we'll have them dig a stairwell. Oh, that's going the wrong direction. Dig a stairwell going up, and then connect like that. I suppose that works. And then that should be pretty simple to drain. Then we just smooth all the walls around. Bada bing, bada boom. Let me, in fact, prioritize this. Just so it gets done now, so I can then have them go smooth it. Oh my god, Stalith, fuck off! Stalith, no one wants you! I have had to deny you so many times! Fuck off! Winter is upon you. And water. There's not a whole lot of water there, so we're then just going to have them smooth all of this just to be safe. And there we go. No! I don't want to have to kill a stranger. If I can help it. If he keeps doing it, maybe at some point. Use closest material. Bam, bam, bam. 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 Bang, bang, bong, bing. Are you serious that we need one more? The probably is just, it's in transit currently. Yeah, there we go. There we go. The dining hall is done. To join. They just want to join for the purposes of entertaining citizens. But we don't want to have to feed them and whatnot, so. Alright, so that's a whole bunch of water that is slowly going to evaporate. Alright. Okay, this is probably big enough. Hopefully. Okay, get that smoothed. Okay. Because if there's any tiles that have just won for a while, it will stop them. It will slowly evaporate. And it lets us stop it from adding any more, importantly. Oh, right, this needs to be made the priority for the miners. Then we need to... What the heck? What is this tile? What the hell? I mean, it's fine. Okay, and then this tile, we're just going to be making a bunch of walls. And then, yeah, just use the closest material. Resume. Okay. Oh, this is just a downward slope. I see. That would be the problem. Let me dig this. Yeah, okay. I think if we then smooth all of this, mine that, that should handle the problem. I don't know how much of this is Aquafire and how much of this is just the fact that it's next to water. Doesn't matter. I'm just going to smooth some tiles that don't need to be smooth, technically. All right. I think the Aquafires are dead, finally. We have finally killed the Aquafire. Jesus Christ. It only took like 5 hours. You can make a blueprint? Wait, what? I don't... How does this work? Oh, it's just like planning. Like, yeah, I'll chop this tree at some point. Oh, and then you can change blueprints to standard selections or standard selections to blueprints. I see. That's not what I would be hoping for out of a blueprint system. All right. In that case, I am now going to cancel the Great Dig. We have finished the Great Dig. And now we can start digging further down once this water is finally dead. Because once it's all evaporated, then it won't be able to flow down when we dig a way down. I think the water did break some of my stairs. That's fine, I suppose. Construction, stairs. Sure, closest material. Why not? There we go. That should do it. And then we can dig down. In theory. Yeah, we'll just dig this. That's not how you dig a stairway. There we go. Much better. Alright, so we're looking for a floor that's gypsum, tetrahedrite, magnetite. Wait, no, magnetite is a ore. Oh, we hit an expansive cavern. Oh, we really just hit. Like, we're on top of a pillar. I don't love that. Okay. Because that's going to be very difficult to hide from the shit that's down here. Sure. You can join as a citizen. Because I somehow managed to just hit a pillar. Okay, well, hopefully there's nothing deadly down here. There probably is. But hey, monster hunters can start showing up, and that's nice. And maybe they'll deal with that problem. Whatever it is. Obsidian walls. Interesting. And we need even more fucking logs. No, we don't. We have plenty. Not plenty. We have logs. Plenty would be more like... What? this. Okay, no, stop trying to join Moth of Moths. We do not need humans. We do not require a human. Oh, and we can cancel all that just to avoid them trying. All right. Ooh. 2 agates, mudstone I don't need, bauxite I don't need, mudstone I don't need, I don't know if I need, oh no, that's bauxite. Dolomite, was dolomite one of them? Dolomite was one of them, yeah? Yes, okay. So we can at least go dig out a bunch of this. That is not where I wanted to put that. Because we are also going to probably want to start preparing for war. And I think pig iron and then steel is going to be the best way to achieve this. Okay. Add new task. Pig iron do infinitely. Alright, let's start working our way through pig iron. And then we're going to have to turn that pig iron into steel. Lot of resources in here. Like, that's a ton of magnetite. Like, that is an absurd amount of magnetite. Let me set this up. So, not stel, or it's magnetite. So first, if we have, more than 10, make magnetite. I guess we should also just put in the requirement that there is enough refined coal. Which there should be, but there might not be always. Then, no, you know what? I'd rather have the notification that we need more coal. So if we have magnetite, smelt it. Then, if we have iron bars and flux, then make pig iron. Then, if we have, is it smelt steel? Nope. Forge steel? No, that will... It's steel ingot? Nope. Is it just make steel? Make steel bars. There it is. And once again, if the amount of iron... Or, not iron. No. You can't just go straight from iron to pig iron. It's pig iron and flux. Oh, though actually I should probably do this in the opposite priority. So, make steel if you can, then make pig iron if you can, then make magnetite if you can. Okay. Oh, and floor fungus. I like how you can, like, when someone pulls it up, there's just that, like, one tile of free, of, like, water that isn't fully filled that just darts around everywhere until it just happens to get filled in. All right. Okay, turn off the infinity ones, and they'll get it sorted. They'll get it sorted. As we start to dig out into we're also getting talc. Does talc work? Because I don't think it is. But we still have plenty of dolomite we can dig out. No and no. Fuck off. All right. Then they're gonna get started working through. Do we have like a labor job of the? Do we have a custom detail? Why do we? Oh right, no, this is just like a way of indicating that you can. But no, we don't have it specifically assigned in that way of like, hey, you should be doing this smelting work. But you seem like you're getting started at this. Petitions. Eradicating monsters. Yes. If you want to be here to kill, you are allowed to be here to kill. We absolutely can use that. And let me just make 21 beds and, what's the other word? Doors. Okay. Bed. Make 21 beds and 21 doors. So you can only make beds out of wood. Interesting. You can't make like an adamantine bed. Or it might be that it goes by a different name. Like with chairs, where you can only make wooden chairs, but you can make stone thrones. Petrified wood. I think it's treated as just a stone type. There is someone that has just been pissed off for so long. And, okay, I'm going to start making... Select material after placement. I'm going to make a, like... I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where I don't think you really should, but it would be funny. It would be a way of flexing, like making gold floors in RimWorld. Yeah, I probably should look at their mood. It probably is because, oh wait, I'm also putting this on the wrong floor. That's not gonna work, I don't think. That is not what I wanted to do with this. Okay. Do, and do. Okay. Constructions. Basically, though, I'm going to be making, sort of like a castle. Claystone blocks. We also do want to cut down these trees that are going to potentially be in the way. No, pose up. Fuck off. Oh my god. Again, my auto clicker is working on denying her. Every time. They need to fix this. This is getting very annoying. Okay. Let's make this a little bigger. Bam. I'm gonna have to put flooring in there. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Citizens and long-term residents only. I just didn't even know you could tell them to fuck off. I mean, that issue has been going on for a while, but yeah, we can try it. Constructions, not wall, floor. And this is just going to be, doesn't really matter which wood, just a wood. No access. Well, we will have access once this floor is built. Shrug. Oh, apparently a bunch of people are fighting a troglodyte. Hi, hello. Well, we killed the troglodyte. Let's throw his shit in the pile. Yeet? I pretty regularly do these kinds of long streams, in fairness. Oh, I see another troglodyte. Well, hopefully it's fine. Hopefully. Oh, that's a lot of troglodytes. Who do not seem to be all that scary. What the fuck is a troglodyte? I've seen multiple things that include troglodytes, and I don't even know what a troglodyte is, other than an insult to call someone stupid. Okay. Constructions, floor. There we go. This is going to be a big construction. Because I want it to be. So, that's it. That's the entire reason. Claystone. Eventually, I might upgrade it to be something more than claystone, but... You know, we'll even actually have the walls go to here, so we can just throw them off of our walls. Because I think that's funny. I'll be honest, that's the entire reason I'm extending it to the pit. It's just so I can just yeet them off of the walls. Claystone blocks. And I think I'll just keep, like, just let it go to... Oh yeah, it's perfect, actually. God damn it. I haven't actually ever played a Five Nights at Freddy's game, now that I think about it. I know of them, I just have never played one. We might need some extra support in these, like, middle rooms, but... There we go. Nothing wrong with them, I just... Like, they're actually... I respect them in a lot of ways, though Security Breach is one of the most broken games that I have ever seen. Okay, we are going to need so many wood blocks for the interior. So, I've discovered a downward passage. What? Is that a good thing? And where did I discover a downward passage? Here? No. Here, probably? No. Where did I discover a downward passage? What? Apparently here. Huh. I don't... Okay. Shrug. I mean, again, like, someone beat the game backwards. That is, they beat the final boss first and then did the rest. Okay, I see. We have some guys just, like, exploring around, finding pathways and whatnot. Well, hopefully that doesn't get us killed. It's fine if it does, though. That's the game. Wait, do I have a way out? No, I do not currently have a way out. That's a bit of an issue. Okay. Let me just place it, like, right here. One more up. Because I wanted to make, like, a gate, basically. Fair enough, it's backseat. Furniture... Can you just, like, put groups of doors? Well, I would want to make it with, iron, at least, for the door. Oh, goddammit, I missed a troglodyte. Okay, back up to this floor, add new task. I mean, I can also see, oh wait, no, that's just ballista heads. Furniture, I think it is, technically. Iron. And door. Iron. Oh, right. So I guess I should tell it to make iron door 4. Specifically. Alright. Oh. We need refined coal. So we actually know we need 5. It didn't make it. Okay, we really need the charcoal to get made, then. Okay. This is why we want to get a lava forge. Whenever we can. Dear God. We're also going to need to... So we're going to probably want to make this storage room a little bit bigger. Probably, like... that. Claystone blocks. Claystone blocks. And for now, we'll fill in with a bit of petrified wood, I suppose. And then I'm going to tell it... Not the carpenters. That's also a carpenter's. We don't actually have one of those now. Okay, but also... Tell it to infinitely make wooden blocks for me. For a good while, because I am going to floor this entire space. Also, these guys are going to need to be moved. So we're also going to need some iron hives, which is going to be more things. Can I just, like, suspend a job? No. Well, for the time being, we will just say, don't do that. No migrants, so I'm assuming I need more wealth. To attract migrants. I can arrange that. Let me also just, for the time being... But, oh my god, right, I forgot! And there's no way of mass deconstructing. I hate that! But build... Oh my god, the fucking well. I mean, okay, that one's kind of fair, but... Hazel,
Nibble them off.
persimmon... No, do not nibble them off! We've been Oris! And sure, grab the petrified wood. Why not? So I'm going to need to... Is there any way of mass removing? No, I don't think there is. Why? Why is there no way to mass? Well, this is a completely different one. I was like, I wanted a bit of a harder experience. Why do I have to go through? Is there a hotkey at least? Like R? Nope. R seems to move your camera up one. Christ. Key bindings. Oh, you can save a macro. Interesting. Let's see. Building. Oh, you can set up hotkeys for every single building. Fascinating. God. Let's see. There's a whole list of like option 1, option 2. Would it be like B then? Nope. It just says remove this building. It doesn't include a hotkey with it. So I think if I want to floor this area, I'm going to have to go through and click every single one of these and mark for removal. Why is there no designate for removal? Why? Security breach. Oh, good lord. This is tedious. Dear God, I hate this. Wait, why is that marked for... What is this? No, what? Don't trash it. Are they trashing every single thing that I'm telling them to just remove? Because no, don't do that. Why would me removing the table mean I no longer want it at all as an item? Is there... Please tell me you guys are not dumping. No, most they seem to just be... I don't know why that one specifically... Or why these ones specifically seem to be getting marked. Did I just, like, autopilot and click on them? You click on the construction bottom tab. Which is this. There should be a... Yeah, because I don't have DF hack. And it would be... I think it would be in... I don't think it would be in one of these categories. Yeah, I'm really thinking I should. Is that just on, like, the Steam Workshop? DF hack. Or is it... Oh, it's found on the Steam store. Oh. DF hack Dwarf Fortress modding engine. Add to library. Okay, I'll need to figure out exactly how to get that to work. But I now have it. All right. I think in that case, I'm going to save and return to title. Okay, fair enough. But I think it might be should I wrap here? It's been almost 6 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I am also a little out of it. As I said, I did get hit in the face with my my CPAP. So I think I'm just gonna call it here. And yeah. Thank you all for chilling with me today. I hope you all had fun with the dwarf fortress. My brain is empty, dear God. Also, hi, Alcusanor. I might be butchering that. Whomsta Deva do we raid? We've got a few dorks on. You've already been going for way too long. Again. We could... You've been going for a bit. What about you? How long have you been going? We could... Yeah, no, that's Zoan. Zoan has been going way too long. I'm not gonna raid into her at 8 hours in. Unless she was doing something like a 24-hour stream, which I don't think she is. If she was, I would raid in, but I think this is just her being addicted to Path of Exile, as per usual. Let's see. There is a dork doing some Helldivers, which that being Soul. We've got Lucas doing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Murr doing Cassette Beasts. Got a few dorks. Okay, they've already been going for a while. Everyone's been going for a while. Ah! I'm indecisive because I'm tired. I need to just pick someone. Plain and simple. I need to just pick someone and it'll be their problem. You know what? Let's just throw... You know what? I've been addicted to Helldivers. Yeah, let's just throw them at Soul. Raid. Soul. Noen. There's my raid call. Top one is for non-subs. Bottom one is for subs. There's a lot of you. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. I did not realize there were so many of you enjoying watching me fight the water. Because today was apparently the... What was it? Oh, today was apparently the Caligula day. Caligula? Caligula. Today was apparently the Caligula day of just fighting the water. Pat. If you want to keep up with my nonsense off stream, you can find my blue sky there and my Discord there. Did I remember to copy my raid call? I did. You should also remember to copy my raid call. Hint, hint, point, point. And yes, we'll be back tomorrow with, I'll be completely honest, I don't know what. I've kind of been burnt out a bit on Stardew, so it's not going to be Stardew. We might start some of the other birthday games. We might do some Helldivers. I think it'll just depend on what I'm feeling. I'm just going to say tomorrow is a chaos day. Maybe some Peglin, maybe Lucid Blocks, maybe Observation Duty. Again, golf, I would want to have a plan with people in advance. But also, yeah, have a good one!